Okay. We are back. Hello there, Nick Gritty. Hello. Rich Lomi. Hello there. Welcome. Yeah, did we update the goal? We did. It says 110. Did you finally? Okay. Chat. I have a question for you guys. Guess how long for me to how long my sleep was, my sleep quantity after the 40-hour birthday stream that I did. Hello YouTube chat. Welcome to the stream. I was roasting cringy emoji cat videos. Oh yeah, oh, awesome. So you didn't watch your 40 hours? Oh. Don't know why you didn't do that. Hello Aurora, hello. Dude. Okay, it's pro, you basically got it correct. I slept for 13 hours. Right after I ended my 40... It's so weird. I was able to sleep. So okay, so after my 40-hour stream, I went on to get some food, chill a little bit. 2 hours later, I went to sleep for 13 hours. I was asleep from 6 p.m. and I woke up at 7 a.m. 7 a.m. Jesus, dude. Hello, Avery. Yes. I somehow slept for that long, and then after that, things were just going back to normal. Is that your actual cat? No, it's just a random cat pictures I found on the internet, and I liked it, so I have it displayed for now. But yeah, my team lost a Mobile Legends tournament. Oh, that's unfortunate, bro. Yeah, man, it sucks. It's out of your control though, because it's probably, you've done your best, right? It's just that, you know, your teammates are not doing their shit. So I remember getting yelled at because I slept for 6 hours once like 2 years ago. Damn. But yeah. The reason why I somehow slept for so long is because I lacked sleep during my 40-hour stream. I don't know how. Maybe because in my brain I was like, oh yes, I'm streaming, right? And it's really hard, almost impossible for me to go to sleep when my stream is live. It's like my brain knows. My brain knows that somehow. Yeah, every time I went to sleep, I only had an hour, bro. It's so bad. So, yeah. But we are back to real travel today. So if you guys have been wanting this real travel, instead of me playing games, here you are. Real travel streams. After a 13-hour sleep, I woke up, do my thing. I did some off-stream progress on this. I also did, after that, I think I slept for like 7 hours, almost, nearly 7 hours, and then I took a nap for 4 hours, and here we are. So, weird. I need to continue slopping my life to Black Blizzard, okay. I'm gonna join the stream call a little later, so, maybe in like an hour or so. But yeah, the plan here is to, well, first of all, I said that I was going to I said I was going to make the background, right? However, I was like, so you see over here, we, before that, I was going to optimize the amount of objects. Can we like, okay. I'm gonna start perma banning people for some bullshit. So, I would like my chat to be nice. Thanks. We had a terrible YouTube chat yesterday at the end of my 40, not my 40, at the end of my YouTube birthday stream. Right, while I was voting for Yeah, while I was voting for the GD awards, we had a terrible YouTube chat. So I'm gonna start to take actions if if people are just starting to ask some bullshit. Yeah, I don't want my YouTube chat to be bullshit, dude. To be filled with bullshit. So I'm gonna start perma-banning people. I don't even care anymore. Good idea. Yeah, I mean, I'm tired of being nice, dude. I'm tired of being nice because people are not being nice back. It is absolutely disgusting. Hello, Flame. I sleep around 10 hours. That's not bad. 10 hours is still not, you know, it's still a lot of sleep, but it wasn't like too bad. Me, I somehow slept for 13 hours, bro. Do you mean that you don't want your YouTube chat to have many people who break the rules? Yeah, we have had a lot of, well, you know, childish behavior, which I don't really want that. So I think I already set this in 40 hours stream, but I feel like I would be poetic if we the cost of in the decade anniversary 2.1. No rush though, take your time. I don't really know if I wanna do that. Hello, Angry Banana. If you guys don't know anything about real travel, ask him about real travel, ask him about FAQ. It will tell you pretty much most things about it. Yeah. I woke up around 5 AM today because of geography tournament. Ah, I see. I think that's why you set the 13+ age limit of the chat, yes. I don't want my chat to be filled with bullshit. That's all. I got inspired by like, dude, when I was building this off stream, I was watching like some dev stream, bro. Right? So, okay. Let me show you what I was doing off stream. I have optimized the 3D lines. As you can see, one object, one object, one object. Most of these are just one object, one object, one object. Yes, I have painstakingly optimized the 3D lines. Hello, Biok. Yes, it's been done. I have optimized the 3D lines all the way up to here. As you can see, that's also been optimized. I have also optimized the outline. You may notice that, yeah, it's a little longer, but I somehow optimized the outline here too. Hello, John Extreme. Hello. But yeah, I did optimize the 3D. And we are now down from 108K 780 all the way down to 107 144, and we're not even done yet. We're not even done yet. I bought a membrane mechanical feel keyboard with random print on TikTok. Huh. Yeah. I went to the shop, right? I'm gonna pause this music real quick because I'm talking. I went to some random like tech shop and I found that they are selling like controllers for like how much, like $20-30, and they're like compatible with like pretty much every other console except for the PS5, which makes sense because PS5 has freaking like the special features in its controller, so I get that. But yeah. And they also offer like, you know, not just the controller, but the keyboard, the headphones. Honestly, like I don't really use headphones because the leather gets peeled off. Is it kind of good for extreme? Yeah, I think it is. any extreme can be good if you like. It depends if you really want to go for it or not. It's a challenge, right? It's a challenge. Sync issues? I don't know about that, to be honest. I've seen Drew, one Alpha Helix, played it, and he liked it. He didn't die far. Thankfully, he kind of fluked it, so he had pretty good experience with it. So, can you change the? Oh, Drew, it's disabled though, isn't it? Can you change the path of the words? That trio. It's disabled, right? Toxic. It's disabled. Hello, dudes. You could buy an IM. What's the? Headphones at maintenance. It's paused. The reason why I lowered it is because we were doing the trio segments and I forgot to change. I'm too lazy. Anyways, I fall in love with Chikada. I'm not going to do that so much. 50. Okay. So yeah. So we have cut down a lot of objects. Not only that, we have also optimized the amount of triggers too. So there, yeah, as you can see, we have a bunch of Despawn over here, right? And I haven't really tested this yet, but hopefully it doesn't break. Oh. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't break. Fingers crossed. But yes, I have. As all of this are pretty much triggered every beat, right? These are just repeating. So I managed to optimize the triggers. That's all, right? And not only that, I even went as far as to optimize the amount of triggers on the rooms part here. But not all I can really optimize because like, yeah, not everything I can optimize because some triggers have different parameters or different like properties, so to speak, right? So I cannot really just easily optimize that. As you can see, they all have a different like fade out, different hole and all that, right? So in-ear monitor. In-ear monitor? Like save the oh shoot. Request. Okay, I'm enabling that. I'm enabling that. Save the level. Bam, I'm enabling that. I'm just gonna save just for you guys. Bam, I saved it. Like, in advance. Just in case someone, yeah. I have optimized this. I even went as far as to optimize this too. This border over here. Yeah, you can see. Can you see that? I used this slope glow over here, right? And I scaled it up to 4, and yep, 2 objects. This used to be like 20 something, 27 probably, right? 26. But I cut it down to just 17 objects, which is insane. So yes, we did more optimization on this one. And I figured, you know what I haven't done yet? I was going to optimize this on off stream, right? I was going to optimize even more off stream, but I had no time, and I'm like, my brain was tired. So here are the 2 things I want to do, right? First, I'm going to optimize this. This thing right here. This will be optimized. And the way I'm going to do that is to move this from this location with a move trigger here, right? With a move trigger, it's going to move it to another location. That's what I'm gonna do. I will be doing the most important thing in your life. Ah, I see. But still watch your stream because I can't lose the streak. Fair. Will you verify this level once you finish building, or give it another player to verify? Your question will be answered if you read the FAQ, so please read it. Yeah, I'm going to optimize it even more because there is a lot more potential for even more optimization here, right? So that's what we're gonna do. So the first things that I want to do is to optimize the border here. Like this thing right here. We're only going to use 3 of this, right? Oh no, 4 of this, right? And everything else here are just going to be deleted. And potentially we will save like 380, 170 objects. 388 is the group ID, right? Not only that, if we go and check here, so we have like, so there is this thing here. So this is going to be moved to here. And yeah. So I think I can probably save like, if we have to count like how many objects this uses, potentially we could save freaking 118 by removing that. And there's another one. This can be optimized, right? This can be optimized by deleting this. And you can see we would save like freaking 102. It's kind of wild. But yeah. I haven't played Tetris for 2 years. Jesus Christ. I'm making an impossible level with Windglass song. I don't think that's going to work or fit, but you do you, man. Like, I can't really envision myself making an impossible level with Windglass. I don't know how you're going to do it. Yes, I did. I slept for 13 hours, bro. 13 hours. I said that right. Yes, I said that right. 13 hours. I slept for that long. Actually insane. But yeah, this is going to be optimized, right? And we have like, I guess the only way to optimize this would be like, to move this here. But that's about it. That's all I can do, really. But yeah. Another one that I can potentially optimize as well. I have to turn off preview mode for this. And that is this. I figured I can probably cut down this, right? I can probably optimize by removing like 120 objects and then put some more extra like triggers to kind of loop it a little bit. And that's how you can optimize this, right? But yeah, you wanna race through? You know what? Fine, I'll do it now. So let's turn on, what was it? Viewer rewards, power up channel points. What was it? This 1v1. Okay, it's on right now. So 9,000. Quick play duos. 500. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it there. There you go. I increased it. Not even gonna bother with the cooldown just yet. Because the thing is, it's sorted by like the lowest amount, so it's both of them are gonna show up when it's disabled. I'll probably re-enable it. Twitch audio. Oh, I just paused the music. Yeah, I just paused the music. So, yeah. I got a really good rest after the 40-hour stream. It's insane. If only Canon Law's watching my Twitch stream right now, bro. I was like, you know what? Let's go back and play this 8,000 songs playlist again. We need to dissect a multiple life to figure out what, bro. What? That is wild, bro. That is wild. Hello, Tavis. I mean, I have had a lot of people wanting me dead because I made the 99 on Future Funk. So like, I can definitely understand that, but seeing other people are feeling the same thing on other creators just makes me concerned already. Well, not just dead, but maybe not really dead. Some people just wishing me terrible things. Not serious, yeah. But if you're insisting on it, it gets really concerning though. So I can't wait to roll one in AK chance for Catch the Glory to play. Oh yeah. I fixed my sleep schedule. Yes, I did. I mean, fixing sleep schedule is not really like it's not my concern. My concern is that I lack sleep. I lack sleep. I quickly fixed that after my stream, so. Please turn red in dark blue, it looks bad. Don't ban. Please turn red. Where? You're the only one who says it's bad. I don't know about anyone else. Yeah. So, alright, let's start. First of all, we're gonna start by allocating group IDs. Yes, we have to allocate like 4 group IDs for this, right? We have to find like group IDs. Chat, we need to find 4 group IDs. I'm trying not to use free IDs. So, okay, in theory, if I were to use like here 336, so I'm gonna do that. Bam. We jump straight to 406. Oops. 407. And 408. Right here, right? Yeah, right here. Yes, I think I will need to do thumbnail background, yes. Oh, by the way, I want to show you something. One sec. Make sure I'm not accidentally showing anything I don't. Okay. Oh yeah, I have a VSC open. I also have a to-do list I need to do, but it's not really a concern. So I'm gonna open up 2.208. So this is the latest version of GD, right? It's taking a while. We have Geode now. We have Geode, and we also have Mega Hack as well. On 2.208. Yes. That means if you go to the gauntlets, Love Gauntlet, see? We have we have Geode, we have Mega Hack on Geode, we have Love Gauntlet, we have the freaking icons. As you can see over here, we have this icon, right? How? Exclamation mark Geode, bro. Exclamation mark Geode. I did update the comment for that. It's on beta, but you have to get it on GitHub, not on like the actual website. So if you want it, here I'm gonna send like the link here. It's only on GitHub. It's not on like the actual website. The Geode comment doesn't work here, but yeah, I send the link on YouTube chat. But yeah, we're going back to the fat cat icon. Because, like, obviously that's my signature anyways. Yep, there you go. There we go. But yeah, some mods are missing. Yeah. We don't have the custom colors on the ship ball and all that. We don't have that. There are some crucial mods that are, like, I kind of need. That I'm... Okay, so I think the crucial... Start ball switcher mod is not really needed because we have the mega hack ones. So... Alt tab fix, that needs to be fixed. We have better progression, that is missing. Better edit is not being ported back to 2.20. Oh my god. We even had outdated Geode 4.0, bro. Some of my old mods that I still have inside haven't really been bothered to delete it, bro. So better edit and better info are still not available. Chest alert still not available. There are a lot of Go indicator. This one is still not available. I kind of rely on this to be honest, but yeah, it's still not available. There's also like here's my one of my most favorite mod ever. This one. It's not working, bro. This mod is not working, and I'm sad. So the moment I'm going back to Killbot, it's gonna be kind of rough because I can't like. I don't want to use my start boss. I also don't have a death tracker. That's also like not working too. This.
Hello, Jonathan Fat.
Thank you for the 20 months, Camelot. I really appreciate it. How long do you have to wait until you can change your name again? So, yeah. There's also Happy Textures is still not ported yet. This mod, whoever made this mod, please port it back to freaking 2.208. I really need that. I really want it. Texture loader. Also, apparently, the reason why my texture pack wasn't working is because texture loader wasn't working. And I put my texture pack to my texture loader, and that didn't work, so that explains why my texture pack wasn't working. I thought 2.208 broke my texture pack, and matter of fact, it was a texture loader. So I had to change my texture pack the old way, and I kind of got it back. You see, I got my font and all that. I got my font and everything. So, yeah. Did you play the daily? We did play the daily. So yeah, we got Mega Hack on Geode. We got the Geode itself working on 2.208. Eclipse? Is Eclipse? Okay, yeah. If you guys don't have money, if you guys don't wanna support Absolute because you think paying for mods is really dumb, then yeah, get Eclipse. I know some people are not really a big fan of like paying for GD mods, but it is what it is. Anyways, back to real travel. So we need to find like group IDs, right? What's this? This has 8 objects. Oh, 262. Ah. Okay. Hold on. Nothing. Hello, water. True. So yeah. You should get... I did! I already got some sleep, my man. I slept for 13 hours yesterday. And I just woke up at like 6 p.m. So now I'm here. I bought an Uno No Mercy card. The experience totally intense with the close friends at school. Dude, if only we were playing Uno, like with the 7-0, with the draw to match kind of thing, like in real life. If you can do that, that would be really cool. If you can jump in Like, we need the Uno, like, card game that we... How do we even coordinate that? Cause, like... dude, imagine, like, oh, if someone does +4, that you get to challenge. But you have to show... like, if you have red or not. Like, you have to show the whole card, like, and stuff like that. But yeah. What's this? 231 has that? Huh. What the heck? Why is there this stupid number? Oh my god, do we need to optimize? Do we not optimize this? Why is there a random stupid number? Oh my god. Did I not optimize this? This is just a text. And like, oh yeah. I did not delete this. Apparently. I was like, oh. That's like 58 objects safe, I guess. Thank you for the cost to take it from here. Yeah, like I said, no, don't ask some bullshit in my chat. I'm gonna be harsh this time because it sucks because I'm trying to be nice to people and people don't be nice back. Someone hacked my mega hack account. Buh. No, I do not want your part in angel travel, thanks. What are these numbers? I don't know, man. But yeah, we deleted them, so we are cool. And now we need to choose, like... Okay. So far, we have 230. We had 231. That's 234. So we have to go to 234. It's right here. Okay, so 231, 234. So okay, we need to allocate find group artists to use to reuse. My bad. 231. It's right here on the left. This is the SP4. Yeah, so we found two groups to reuse. So two more. I don't want to use this because they are some rotation related. Don't really want to use that. 240, that's the keys. 2026. Ooh. Actually, no, I don't know if I don't know if I want to do that. It would be funny if... Maybe not a good idea, but a funny one. Yeah, ask like a rule breaker. Ask a rule breaker that question. So it's 215. Okay. Are there any moving parts here? I don't think there is. Okay. Actually, I don't know if I want to use 231, 234. Because like if you look here, 231, this has 5 objects. 232. I mean, I guess no, it's fine. Yeah. We had lots of this. Okay, actually no, there's 2222, 2223, 2224, and 2225, and that is, which one is it? Can't really see exactly what it is. Actually, it starts at like 2004. No, 204, which is okay. So we have to like figure out what is 204. Oh, it's the bubbles. Oh, it's the bubbles. Okay, I get it now. So okay. Group IDs to reuse. Right? We're gonna do that. Yeah, I mean I miss making real travel, bro. What happens if I run out of groups to use? Then I will have to delete groups until it's available. Otherwise, this project is going to be a failure, and it's going to be held back because of the groups problem. Unless I can just like take the feed and you know what, just build in 2.2. Who cares? But like that's not really the point here. So 204 slash 204 all the way to how many? 228. Okay. Yo, hello dangerous robot. By the way, I wanna ask you something. Did you get paid from Laptop after they put your level into the gauntlet? It's a bit of a curiosity question. I'm curious. Because I remember like when I think when the results were announced, and I was like, oh, but the update is not out yet, and then you haven't got paid yet. I did ask both Glowfuff and you, and didn't get paid. So now that it's out, get your $500. Dude, that one antivirus just marks everything as malicious, bro. Like, it's that one antivirus, basically just mark Copilot as antivirus. No, as a virus. Honestly, good, because. I got paid, I think in like late December. It's Viper that gave it. Oh, it wasn't wrapped up directly? Oh. Okay, interesting. So you got your $500, right? That's cool. Copilot is a virus-based antivirus. So real, dude. So real. So 204 is border 1, right? So we have to map out all the groups used here. Yeah, if I reuse groups a lot, then it is possible. But okay, so there is a balance between reusing groups and using next free groups. Because if I reuse too many groups at once, then there is a potential performance problem, which we don't want that. So I try to like distribute as like try to be conservative with moving objects. Just now I saw a user post a comment. They said I'm not a robot, but the message got deleted almost immediately after his post was here. Huh. Weird. What keyboard switches? It's linear. Yeah, it's linear, right? Yeah. It doesn't have a tactile feel or click feel to it, so it's linear. I have no idea. All I know it's linear. That's it. It's a linear keyboard, which I think I prefer that much more than a clicky keyboard, to be honest. Now that I've used it, I think it's a lot more durable as well, but I still can't believe what happened to me in 2025. Yeah. Someone asked you if you put the name, if the who was it? Don't call root of a failure if you reach on the 9 groups. I'm not scrapping it, but like it's going to feel wrong to kind of deviate from the original point. Really, right? I don't know. I would like to keep this as pure. I really don't plan on scrapping this. Like, ever. Unlike my other levels, I 100%, I promise you, 100%, I will not scrap this level. So rest assured, okay? I got my first Hall effect and I can never go back. I should get a keyboard with a Hall effect. I'm not sure if this keyboard has a Hall effect, but I haven't really been bothered. This is like a very, very important promise, because I know for a matter of fact, I mean with my other levels like random core, cyber, whatever, right? I cancel it because like it's not good. The concept sounds great on paper, but then execution was trash. That's why it's not good. And also like it's really hard. Like I know it sucks, but like at the same time it's really, I mean, okay, so how many blocks do we have to move here? How the fuck is the switch type? Yeah. It's that one that has like a rapid trigger, DKS or whatever, right? Thank God. Yeah, no worries. No, I mean, I do understand because a lot of people... 480. A lot of people have been, you know, I really want this level to be finished. Eventually, I really care. I am also, you know, like, it's a magnetic switch. I see. I see. But yeah, there are a lot of levels I tried making and then it just didn't work well. So yeah. It just happens. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Because yeah, I do acknowledge that everyone is going to be disappointed whenever I try to. Again, it sucks, but like I know it's the right path for me because like I can see in the future that if I keep going with the way it is, it's not gonna be as good, and like I'm not going to be proud with it, and it's going to haunt me forever. So I think it's a lot better for me to just scrap it, and then, and think much better. In this case, I have like real travel, so I'm gonna focus on this. Is this your cat? No, it's not. It's not my cat. It's a random cat I found on the internet and I liked it. I don't consider that a stupid question, so you're fine. So 520. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 5. 1, 2, 3. 530. I have to lock in a little bit here because like this, I have to be careful somewhat. Yeah, it's your problem for not reading titles, your fault. And also read FAQ too. If you just join, please read FAQ. No excuse for people to, oh yeah, I didn't know that. It's literally like in the pin message. 570. 570, yes, we have to do this. We have to optimize this. And then so this 1, 2, 45, 46, 47, 48, 280. Aeon stream is low-key boring. Wait, what? Someone said that. Aeon stream. Oh. I mean, what do you expect from someone trying to beat Silent Clapstep, bro? Like, do you expect... I mean, Silent Clapstep is... You know... It doesn't look fun. But... No, but literally, he was so silent. Yeah, maybe he's just locked in. Did you put your names in the... You're not sub anymore. Oh, I redeemed tier 1 in the... Oh, you did! Yeah, you did! Hold on. Hold on. 1 sec. Bam, that's my journal. I'm too lazy to... Someone remind me to write down the journal because like I was too lazy. I'll let you know that I wrote one in the Discord. So I'm just a bit lazy sometimes. I wouldn't really say lazy. I have other priorities really, right? Okay, so what's your name? Daniel. Lot the dash. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. That's it. So I'm gonna Control C, Control Alt V, and then do that. There you go. Congratulate. Oh, just because you say that, I'm not gonna congratulate you then. Thanks, John. You're welcome. You're welcome. But Aeon Loki fell off so much. Oh. At least you're not talking about it in his own chat, because if you do that, you're gonna get insta ban, bro. But I mean, it is what it is, right? I mean, I don't know. The fact that I don't know. I mean, some people have like different taste on what they want the stream to be. You know, some people like loud streams like Connix, King Samalot, and like... Is Zoink a loud streamer? That's something I kinda had no idea, to be honest. But yeah, Zeronium is probably not loud. Six years ago, Nintendo released Paper Mario Origami King. Is it on the 3DS or Nintendo Switch? No, it's on the Switch. Because 2020, that has to be a Switch game, right? Okay. Yeah. If I fall off, like, of course, it's gonna have to be studied because I don't want to fall off. So if I do something wrong material, I have to like find out why. I mean, the thought of falling off does really suck so bad, right? 1, 2. It's 280 again? Okay, 280 again apparently. Yes, alright, yeah, let's drop the topic. Not wanting to fall off is the #1 step to prevent falling off. As much as, you know, I've been wanting to get into variety, right? But I still want to do mostly GD, because GD is like my main thing, right? Because GD is the thing that I'm known for, duh. But I would love to branch out a little bit at some point. So that 1, 5, 6, like that. And then after this, we have to do some testing, right? Yeah, if you act, yeah, it's just rude. You do not do that in the world, in the society world. You do not do that. Just say, oh, you got 41 on Jawbreaker. That's it. Yeah. Just don't be rude, please. Oh my god. People need to actually learn how to have manners in this freaking world. Alright, so this. Okay, so this moves to here, right? I should change colors to better differentiate. Yeah, you're right. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm gonna do that. I'll do just that. So B252. I'll only change for this one though. Actually, no. So for this one. So B253. Here to better differentiate, because I kind of want to lock in sometimes. Is GD the thing you're known for? Yeah, what do you think, bro? Honestly, I feel purple. Is that your response to getting told? I mean, do you not understand the point that they're trying to tell you? Like, can you just respond normally? Oh, okay, yeah, my bad, sorry. I swear, like if you just be a normal person, you would be like, you will have friends. You will have like a lot of friends. By the way. at least like there is something that you have to learn. Especially like most of you guys are probably in high school, right? You're not going to like, I swear, like there is a reason why. There has to be a reason why you get bullied in school. Not saying that's a no. I mean, yeah, it's a very common thing. That's a problem, but at least like you should be able to analyze, at least kind of understand why it leads up to that. Because yeah, bullying is a problem, right? Because people like to bully someone who doesn't know how to fight back against them, pretty much, right? Because it's like an easy target. I updated it. It's at 52 now. I updated my FAQ to reflect that it's 52. Yeah. It's a very serious issue, right? You finally beat your phone today. Nice. I beat hexagonal test. Oh, good, great job, dude. I think people bully because they look superior to others, yeah. Just, yeah. When you get bullied, I think you should take some self-reflection and whether the bullying is justified or not, right? Because some of them can be justified, some of them are not really, right? So, okay, so this I'll have to like, okay, so this is 206. You have to move it from here to here, right? Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 440, 435, 435. Remember that 435. And then we have to double check to see if there's yeah, it is really hard. It's very, very challenging, but you got it down though, so congrats. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4. 395. Okay. What is this song? I'm skipping that. Bullying usually isn't justified, but when it is, the person usually doesn't have self-awareness to realize that. Yeah. When would you build a transition? After this whole part is done, then I will build a transition. After the whole background and then and on all that, and yeah, I'm going back to it. Okay, oh my god, this is really far. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 1,000. 1, 2, 3. 1,030? Hello, Sony. What a lit, like, capitalization, bro. Your accent is so fun to listen to, I don't know why. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's fine, because a lot of people make fun of my accent, and I can't do anything about it, dude. I can't do anything. This is how I sound like, and yeah. I don't, like, I just have to live with it, right? So people have to understand that. One thousand, 1, 2, 3, 1,030 again. That's 1,030. Okay. Yeah. Sonny Boy. I'm gonna call you Sonny Boy. Why are you so chill, bro? Because I am supposed to be chill. Right? For a building streamer, like, you're supposed to be chill. You're supposed to be like, oh, you know what? I like this stream. I like this stream. People enjoy when the stream is chill and the chat is good. People will enjoy that, and I do believe in that. That's what makes a good stream. Yeah, I live in Southeast Asia, so anyone else who lives in Southeast Asia will mostly speak like in an accent that I have. In like I whatever, I can't speak very, like, sometimes my brain stutters. So yeah, if you live in, like, let's say Indonesia, Malaysia, Philippines, Singapore, Vietnam, Thailand. So yeah, it's I think Southeast Asians, like, they share like similar accents with each other. So you know what we should do? We should make a backup. We should make a backup. So we're gonna do that. Backup 36. Let's do it. Okay, so now that we have optimized this, the next thing to do is to reset them back to the original position. Right here, I believe it's right here. So we have to reset them over here, right? So we have to do some math here. Nah, John gonna pull a Vortex. Yeah, just scream on the mic. Yes, true. Surely that's gonna get views, right? The thing is, I do know some people don't like that. Although, would I rather have people who don't like me being chill or people who don't like me being loud? Like, it's just like the would you rather, like, important and not pointless would you rather question. John and Vortex super buffing and they're calling laptop level, yeah. I think I know who to vote for, like, best. Okay. I think I kinda know who to vote for the best streamer, but I'm not gonna talk about it because I think I remember when I was voting for best streamer and best YouTuber, I went abstain because I just don't. It's very hard, right? So 0, 0. So these are mixed. Okay. So we have to do some math right here. So 480 plus 280. If that was Andy. Oh yeah, by the way, we did play some Among Us last stream. We played Among Us in the Big 26, bro. I believe, yes, that is it. We played some Among Us. It was really fun. We had like 15 people, bro. We had 15 people. We were doing a 15 people, 3 imposters game. How's the mask going in the Big 20s? It was alright. The one time I got imposter, none of my freaking imposter mates are killing anyone. I had like 3 kills. I almost got sussed out. And then eventually, I lost because the crewmates won by task, bro. Yeah, the crewmates won by task. I almost got I killed someone. I almost got assassin. I mean I was hesitant to kill people because like it's people are just going together, bro. Yeah, it's really fun. Yes. I mean I just do the classic, you know, no bullshit roles like the guardian, the engineer, whatever, right? None of those bullshit because those are kind of complicated, bro. Yeah, it was pretty fun. Yeah. All right. So I did some math, right? I math problems. 480 plus 280 plus 1030, right? Equals 1790. So we put actually Windows Shift A. So 1790 like this. All right, that's done. L, we do that, and then we just do this. No, my IRL name is Joshua. So yeah, okay. So 1719. From Ukraine? How is life in Ukraine, by the way? Is it good? I hope it's good. Is it all good out there? Plus 280. Plus 1030. And we got 1830? Okay. Are you good at math? Yeah, I think. I hate the new roles, yeah, and the new roles makes it so complicated. Well, Joshua is cool. Yeah. It's fine there, bro. Oh, awesome. Awesome, awesome. No, I don't speak Japanese. Oh no, Javanese, not Japanese. Same thing, right? I don't. No, they're not the same. But yeah, I don't speak both Javanese and Japanese. I can only speak English and Indonesian language. So this is 530. Wait. So this is 520, 530. So 530. I don't know what to say. Continue cooking, bro. Thank you, man. So 530 plus 435. 965. Oh, it's this song again. I know this song. 965. And then we do the next one. 570. Plus 395, I think? Yeah, 395. And we got 965. Again? $965. And then there you go. So what we want to do now is to delete this. Actually, no. So there's this thing over here. Before we delete that, there's 388. We need to give them 388 here. Except for that. Oh, why did that get selected? So give this Control G, I think. 388. And then there you go. Now we can delete the rest. And there you go, ladies and gentlemen. We have optimized 170 objects by just doing that. Well, along with a couple triggers that probably makes it just 160. It's still something, right? Still very optimized. So we delete that, boom, gone. So now we are sub 107k. The game is super fun with complex roles, yeah. I don't know what are the other roles they had other than like Guardian, freaking Guardian and like Engineer and others. But yeah. I mean, for most, I think most people are not gonna understand that. Do you even read Twitch chat? Yes, I do, bro. I do read both chats. It's just Twitch is usually have a lot more going on than YouTube. The YouTube chat. YouTube chat had a lot of bullshit in it, so I had to take more harsh actions. But that turns out to be good because then we have good channels on YouTube chat. I would rather have that chat than having like a chat filled with like bullshit, which is not looking good. Is this multi-stream? Yes, it is. Okay, so we have that. So, yeah. So that is optimized. Can this be optimized, actually? This can be optimized. How many would it? 92? Wait, can this be optimized? I don't think it can. No, it's not. Oh well. Oh, can that be optimized though? Hold on. How many objects is this? So this one's different, right? That's 60 objects for that? Wait, no, 62. So that's 30. That's 32. Okay, so if you were to copy this, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1050, 1050, 1055? Oh my god, it's exactly the same. We can optimize this, guys. Alright, so 208. So we need to map out the group IDs. So I'm gonna call them gits. Like this. Alright. Names. Bane, not Bane, name. Name. There we go. So, hi, have a nice day, everyone. Thank you, Palos. The remake thing with the same game was at the part is tiring for John. YouTube has a lot more little kids, yeah. I just don't want kids in my chat. I just don't. Because kids do not understand like how to you know, this is like a work environment. Kids shouldn't be at the freaking office just causing some chaos. Right? I know it's a weird analogy there, but ground spikes. Okay, there we go. Alright. So this has been done, so I'm just gonna like mark that. Oh my god, it's got blocked by the copy values here. There. Actually, no, this is yellow. Because I haven't. Okay, 60. There we go. Why is your part in the underwear so hard? Is it supposed to be easy? Yeah. I'm gonna assume that people who sends childish message they're probably child themselves, so yeah. I think that should be in the ban. And if you somehow like over the age, and I think people who are about at least like in the middle school or high school should learn like internet social chat like literacy and like something like that, at least at the very least be taught in like middle school or at most like high school. It has to be taught somewhere in school. Should I quit the level I'm making to create the XL level? And so true, bro. So okay, so what's the bit 53? I need to reset the I need to reset the hue. The hue is just there to like Have we made sure that they have Don't Fet on Enter on all of this? Thought they do. They already do have Don't Fet on Enter. How to not be a dumbass, yeah. This is like kids without parents in the adult club messing up everything, yeah. Yeah. I like how your part in Underground Yankee may be the hardest part of it. Makes sense because it is the start of the drop, right? But yeah, my part in Yankee is not even the hardest part anymore because they want me like super buff the other parts. Okay, so this 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I'm just gonna do that. 208. Is it 1055? 1055, right? And then after that, do that here. Put it here, right? So first construct, so just gonna call it that. Yeah. Building is. I think I should scrap the idea I want to implement and make something generic. Yeah. Hello, Stop Banana. You beat me, OJ! Let's go. Is it... Did you have good experience with it, by the way? Can't even deco. Or even all of my levels are XL. Maybe you shouldn't make XL levels. Make something short. Make like a medium length level, maybe. Much more fun than Blood. Oh. Yeah, I don't know how you feel about the the first robot and the ship. Because I've heard not so good things about it. So 208? Yeah, 208. I don't know. What am I supposed to answer that? Any tips on how to use... Any tips for glow decoing? Like... what am I supposed to answer that? Deleting this one. Yeah. Okay, that's like, ooh, even more optimized decor. Okay, do that. Do you not understand the fundamentals of the editor? Do you not understand like all the editor features? And like the color theory and all and like everything? Do you not exactly understand how the editor works? Maybe you should go back to square one and actually learn the rest of the editor features that you are probably skipped over or missed. Because it's clearly you probably have missed something. The thing is, you can't really ask questions like any tips on blank, because like, what am I supposed to answer that? And most of the answers are not going to be helpful to you, right? Right? You have to be exact with your help. Like, what is your exact problem? Just don't ask me like any tips on building. I don't know how to build. Like, I'm not gonna fucking answer that. I might start deleting those messages, or maybe even time them out. But I don't know. But I think people really need to rephrase on how they need help. I literally don't understand how the editor. Maybe try to understand it. Hello? It's like, I don't know. I don't understand how Unity or Unreal Engine works. So I asked like tips. Like, what are you trying to accomplish? Tell me, what are you trying to accomplish? Right? So it's just a matter of like knowing like what you're trying to accomplish. That's it. Because like oh yeah, like it's really fake. Like, I have no idea what you're making in the background, unless like you do level requests using the channel points, and then I will be able to, I can look, right? As Creator Goal is a much better tutorial guide than whatever Vibrant. Wait, what? Isn't that like the same guy that made like 2.2 release date like membership or something like that, right? I don't know. I know they stopped. And I know they have to repent from their sins. But I can't help to think that that's like the same guy, bro. I believe he has changed, right? He has changed. So it's a lot more respectable. Like, and now he's the guy with the skill tester guy now. But he explains the functions of editor much better than the official guide from 5.0. Did he make like a freaking document or like a whole video about it? But yeah. Okay, so now 209. Okay. Where is it? Alright, it's right here. How long have you been streaming? Okay, that. Alright. 2 block white lasers background. Yeah, that. People calling the editor guide bad because it misses crucial information. I think it would be a lot better if instead of like a document, it instead like a video tutorial, like on YouTube. It's like a course kind of thing, right? Yeah. It's probably a lot better if it's like that. Maybe I should tap in, because there are some little features I don't really understand exactly. Like here, for example, on the keyframes you have the animation ID, the parent ID, and the target ID, I believe. And I don't understand the parent ID exactly, right? Yeah. So whenever I'm working on like videos, like I did watch Yamatak's freaking fake ending video, and I was like, yeah, when you are explaining something, I think I'm getting like inspiration from watching the 8-bit guy when he was explaining something. He just has like a still screenshot. Basically, you're making stuff in PowerPoint and just like visually, like, yeah, just make like a visual thing. And I think that would be a lot better to like explain exactly what's going on. So like, yeah, I want to make something like that whenever I'm working on like Giga videos like this. So, or anything really, right? So, $209. Wait a minute. They don't have don't fight, don't enter. Which one is it? That doesn't have don't. Oh my god, are you kidding me, dude? I need to find out which one that doesn't have don't fight, don't enter. And oh my god, all of them don't have don't fight, don't enter. Like, you kidding me? This one also doesn't have don't fight, don't enter. So let's fix that. Make a lazy modern level. Stop playing TD 1.0, 1.6 to make 1.9 levels. Yeah. I mean, that's how you get critical points nowadays, right? Just make a simplistic modern level, and then there you go, boom. You just get critical points out of that. The thing is, most of them are not very inspiring. Why is that auto-modded? Hello? No, X creator goal is block. Just want to let you know that. I have no idea why. I think it was Cyan who blocked the term. So you can ask Cyan about that. I have no idea. I didn't block the term myself. Simplistic in execution does not mean lazy. Yeah, but I don't know what you expect. Do you expect something like outstanding, like whoa, like mythic or something, dude? Like no, right? Because that's a bit much, a bit much ask. Welcome back, Casey. Did I forgot? Yeah. I mean, like, Split is not like one of those creators that wants to put like thousands of hours, like months, just to make a single level. And that's fine, right? That is completely fine. No one is entitled or obligated to spend like years on a single level. If they want to spend like just a week to make levels, that's fine. Let them be, bro. $14.50? Damn, that's quite a lot. Okay. And then there's a five block white one, so we have to do that though. I have to write an exam now, be back later. Okay. Have fun, water. Hello, dying. I'm doing good. Okay. Whatever. There's any mod with a PC access? Can you go into the mod view and unblock that term? Thanks. Hello, pipe. I'm building an extra top 7 on Techno Extreme. So this is the 5 block white ones. So we have, so this is a 4 and this is 5. Okay. To 10, right? Okay, so now we need to like copy this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 600. Okay. We know the value is 600. Okay. Yeah, X creator. Yeah, I don't know why they'll block by a very long time. Yeah, that's good, right? It brings a lot of new people into editor. That's great. That is absolutely great. Honestly, I respect X creator Gold for that. So yeah, he's a lot more respectable than in the past, which is good because he used to be like one of those people who makes clickbait with on like 2.2, right? And he knows like 2.2's release date, and he demands like membership for that. And I think they acknowledge that and they want to change that, which is cool. Thank you, Yahir. So what's next? So there's the ooh. Okay, this is gonna be kind of tricky, right? Basically, I have to select, partially select this. Don't select this one. Select this one. Select this one. That's 97. Okay, so that's 211. Oops, did not mean to do that. No. I'm hosting a BOJ remake. Exciting news, our final section to the next review attempt is going to be done in a week. Oh, nice. That's cool. Hello, Luminous. I mean, today's daily, I would say the pixel style in today's daily was pretty good. Okay. And then the next one is gonna be like okay, this is a bit too long. I'm just gonna keep there. So this is 212. So 211. Dude, so what's next? X Creator Goal is going to make videos on how real travel was made. I don't know. I haven't really taken a look into the videos that much. So we have the 4 blocks one. So this is 211. And this is 212. And the way we're going to do that is by doing this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 720. So remember 720. And then the next one, $710. The next one is $710. So 211 and 212, yeah. Yeah, it's me. Welcome to the stream, bro. I'm just building real travel, my next project. It's a very big one. I'm doing a lot of optimization right now, just cutting down the amount of objects. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoy. Ooh. Huh, real, bro. Okay, let's take a look at some things real quick. Not much is happening at the moment. It's okay. No, I cannot make this top 1. Alright. That has been cleared. Okay, yes. So now, it is time to delete objects again. So yeah, we're deleting this. Okay. I think this can be deleted. Right, except for that. That should not be deleted. Half Hips, thank you for the 5 bits. Wow, what kind of joke is that? Okay, anyways. Oh, so delete that. That's 134. There's a lot of objects to delete from here, bro. It's 176. Ooh, that's a lot. Yeah. So we mostly deleted like, oh my god, we are now down to 106k. So yeah, that is mostly optimized now. We are down to 106k. We were at, how many we were at before? Like, yeah, we will have optimized nearly 1k just from that. Yeah, it didn't look like a joke, honestly, because like I was implying you were asking some dumb questions. Really? Is that people just do that as a joke? Really? Just pretending to be dumb? And you didn't know things and you're like, what? No, I don't. Sorry, I don't know that. Okay, so we are now down to 106. 472. I think we don't. We don't want to optimize even further. We have done quite a lot aggressive optimization here and there, and then I'm gonna do some testing to see if the level works. All right. There's also, oh, by the way, there's one problem, and it's this part especially. This, because I use an oversized object here. If I can like select them. Oh, it's this one, this object. This object uses an overscaled like circle here, and they get despawned, right? I pretend it's a joke, but in reality, my point stopped working. Yeah. So like, I might have to unoptimize this because this is way too optimized. Parts of it are too optimized to the point that they do despawn when they are not fully off the screen yet, which is not good. So no, it's this one. So we're going back here. Oh, I can see it now. So here we have 326 and 331. We need to find the trigger. So 331. It's right here, I believe, somewhere over here. Oh, it's right there. It's 107.80. And this goes back up right after. Oh, convenient. So what we want to do is we're gonna make them move up by 20. This has to, I believe this has to stop, be stopped by the stop trigger, so it doesn't get cut or whatever. So 20 for. So yeah, this is like 20 at 20. Oof. This is tough. Let me lock in for a little bit. There's too many duration lines all over the place. So here we have to determine the endpoint for. Oh, that's the endpoint. Okay, that's fine. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. So here's what we're gonna do. Align X. 20, 40. Another one over here. And then I'm just gonna put it above like this. And that's, there you go. And we just remove the rest here. And then we'll get to optimize this. So we're gonna remove like 80 of this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. And I believe that's, there you go. 180 optimized, bro. I believe this is too, yeah, they are the same, so it's not gonna have any problems. Yes, we have successfully optimized all the way down to, ooh, I need to disable this. All the way down to 106,356 now. There you go. That's nearly 1,000 objects from before. We were at 107,361, and we just cut the amount of objects all the way down to 106k. Like by like 2.5k, 2.4k, which is nuts. 2.4k. He's building and he's focusing. Yeah, I had to focus a little bit because I'm working with optimization and I cannot mess things up, right? So yeah, we were able to. So yeah, we did optimize the amount of 3D lines. So we started by optimizing the 3D. And then we ended up optimizing everything else, and we cut down 2.4k in total. Absolutely nuts. So we are pretty much ready to start working on yeah, I think we are ready to start working on the thing now. Actually no, 351 now, because we deleted the text objects. It's one of those signs it's swap objects rip. Yeah. That's pretty good. Yeah, for 2.1 it's really good. So now we play test and see if things are working fine. So we're gonna start by playtesting from the UFO. Actually, before we do that, I remember this. I remember this exactly. I have to nerf this. So, oh, you got your exam. Congrats. Yeah, I'm gonna nerf this. I just remembered this. I remember to do this before, so I'm gonna do that. Alright, so 278. That's 278. 278. Is that the only thing that's... Yeah, there is. Okay, so here's how we're gonna nerf this on 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, and then we just select this 1.5, 1.5, and then 1.5 again, and then 1.5, 1.5, 1.5. Okay, so that's nerfed, and now we got to play test. Yeah, we got to play test. Hello, BQI. Whoa. Casey's been removing, unbanning people a lot lately. All right, let's see. I have start pause. So let's test the start pause switcher. There's a pixel object that acts as a counter of fence. I will turn those 5 objects per 1 line to 1 object per 5 lines. Wow. That is a hyper extreme optimization right there. Yeah. How do people got banned for? None of your business. They got a ban for a long time ago. Alright. Might want to nerf that too. Finally. Oh no! Oh no! What is wrong, brother? Okay, I found an error. Oh, that's a lot better there. That's a lot better. You see that? You see the lines, the scrolling lines right there? That's so good, right? Everything is good. Look at that. I'm pretty sure we deleted the borders here, but they have retained. I don't think you guys have spotted any visual errors. The one that I spotted is the only one, right? Let me know if you also spot objects with no don't fet on enter. I'm pretty sure I don't have force don't fet on enter. Yeah. Everything except one object. Okay. For this, I have to read head out for a bit. I will return to PC. Okay, sounds good. Oh, that's good. Oh, never mind. We found another one. Really? That's okay. That's 2. That's 2. 2 visual errors. Okay. Fun. 2 visual errors so far. So another one I found is right here. Somewhere over here. No. It's not here, right? So what is the object? That's 288. So this has to be 288. Yeah. Okay. There was one more visual error I spotted. Is it this one? No. Okay. It's somewhere over here, I think. It's 21. $285. That's 285. 285, 285. That's also 285. That's correct. Okay, so that's 286. Okay, we found the problem. It's right here. 286. So far, is there any other visual error you guys spotted other than that? Oh, by the way, to both of you, KC and BQI, thanks for you know, for the modcast again. And to anyone else involved in the modcast, thank you once again. For helping to keep the stream not super boring, you know. But yeah, I think that's it. In terms of, yeah, everything is good. I did fix this, as you can, oh, actually no, I have not fixed it. I'm supposed to be fixing this, but I forgot. I should, you know what I should do? They have a full hitbox. I might nerf it down to like 0.9. So it's not too bullshit. I'm skipping this song, bro. What is this song? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna scale them down to like. So the 16 collision block here. I might scale it down to 0.9. Yeah, that. Or 0.85 maybe? That's even more nerfed. Wow. The collision blocks do. So you have the player, and then once you enter the collision area, if you tap within that area, it kills you instantly. Let's nerf this one, right? So what object is this on? That's 276, okay. This is really tricky because we don't want to select the glow, right? So we have to lock the glow. Lock this one. And that's it. Yeah. This can be selected, that's fine. But we don't want to select these two objects here. So 1, 2, 3, and then 1. Oh no. 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 1. One and a half. And as for this, 1, 2, 3. There we go. I nerfed it elegantly, so let's save and play. Alright. It's a lot easier now, holy. Actually, no, I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'm not. I already nerfed the collision scale, so I think it's fine to. Oh, yeah, this is like, holy crap. Oh, you can just do that. Yeah, this is still hard, even after some nerf. Like, this is one of the parts that like needs some learning. Oh my god, I'm moving that saw blade down, bro. I'm moving that saw blade down. Like, why is that? Why is it there, bro? Yeah, it needs to be moved down. Ooh. Yeah, put that in there. And then this, I'm just gonna have to connect it again, like so. And then another one over here, I'm gonna 1, 2, 3. Oh no, it's 1, 2. And then there you go. Okay, that's good. How many times from this play testing you racked up? Like over 10k, I think. Wait, that was so good, wasn't it? But that was so good, isn't it? Yeah, that is good now. Like, if I can do the part consistently, then it's good. So let me show you the problem. Here, right? I'm gonna slow this down without the music, just so you know. I'm gonna turn on no clip for this. Here's a problem. Pay close attention to this background here. Pay really close attention. That, yeah, that's a problem. That is a problem. Yeah, it's too big. Yeah. It's too big. That it causes that to happen. Let's do this whole ship part, and then yeah. Yeah, from the looks of it, it's not that hard. I mean, it kind of looks hard, but if you can easily mess this up, right? Like that, you have to maneuver. You have to maneuver here a little bit, and it's kind of hard. And I'm playing on 60 FPS, so. There should be an option. Don't tell me what to do and what not to do with my stream, please. Like, I don't want to have other, like, I wanna do. Oh wait. You guys see that? This thing right here gets messed up somehow. I don't know if you guys saw that. Oh, that is messed up. Why? Okay, problem. Yeah, I'll have to unoptimize the object. That is the only option. Oh, I have unlocked. Oh, that makes a lot of sense actually, bro. Oh my god. There should be like back and forth between 267 and 294. This is like, it's done it twice, and that's why it's messing things up. Okay, let me fix that. Yeah, let me fix that real quick. Yeah. You do that to your own stream, right? You like to suggest something to my stream. Why don't you do it in your own stream instead? You wanna be a streamer? Yeah, just do that to your own stream. Just add an end stream redemption, yeah, to your stream. You do that. I'm not doing that here. I'm not making that number joke. If I see anyone do that, I'm timing you out. Remember, no bullshit in my chat. I'm tired of being nice to people. Oh yeah, I even have to go as fast to do that too. Oh god. No more Mr. Nice Guy, yeah. I mean, if you think about it, right, as a streamer, like you guys probably understand this. Like, I mean, yes, you have to be nice to people, but there are times where like you just have to deal with overwhelming a lot of like childish people. It's very tiring, right? I mean, yeah, you probably have, the best thing you can do is to have another person on the similar vein, so you can kind of vent about it. So like, okay, so What happened? I left after 5 minutes. Something broke, and I need to fix it. Okay, I need to turn off preview mode because the flashes are very distracting. If only I can lock preview, I would do that. It also alternate between 267 and 294, and between that kind of mess things up, and things just doesn't work as intended. Yep, there we go. Fixed it, I think. I 7 played by accident. Whoops. Okay, things should be working now. Wait, did you see that? Does that happen to here as well? Okay, pay close attention to the background of this. It happens too. It happens to both of that. Are you kidding me? Yeah, they both just get despawned. Also, I noticed something. Hold on. Never mind. Okay, that's just a laser. A lot of objects. It is. That's why I optimized it, bro. So, okay. Before we get into colors and pulses, I swear, I at this point I'm not getting into the background, bro. I might be real. It's just everything I do, I try to make other things perfect first, and then I'll do the background. To be fair, after the background is done, then this whole part should be done, right? I just have to make the transition first, and then there we go. I think the background is going to be the last thing anyways. So, yeah. Okay, but yeah, we really need to fix this unoptimized, this way to optimize issue. So, let's fix that. I do have an idea. Yeah, we're doing pulse color change and pulses, but we need to fix one major problem. Yeah, we have to fix the major problem first. So, also, by the way, chat, I forgot to tell you this. I also had another problem with my eyebrows. Like, sometimes, like, it kinda, you know, like, oftentimes when I blink, it felt like there's a needle poking my freaking... A needle just poked my eye because of my eyebrows or something, and then eventually it led into, like, you know, skin irritation or skin, like, whatever, the flash, a little bit of flash getting exposed, and it hurts. Hurts. My vision is not affected, but, like, yeah, thankfully my vision is not affected, but God, like, it hurts. So I taking a nap quickly fixes it. But I just have to wait for my eyebrows to grow, I think. Because I had something to do with my eyebrows. Just kind of acting like a needle sometimes. Thankfully, my vision is not affected in a bad way, because that would be extremely horrible, man. Welcome back. So, oh, no, that's not what I meant. So we have this. We also have, but for this object, which I'm gonna do the same thing here, except we have disabled rotation. Would that cause the same thing too? But well, I only want, there's only one way to find out. Oh. Okay, so don't fit on enter. Wait, what? This did not get despawned. But that did! Why did that not get despawned? What is the scale? It's a scale 9. Oh, it's probably this object that despawn. It's this one here. Dude, that's really unfortunate, man. This is as efficient as it can get, but there's that problem. I'm gonna see ways to optimize. Okay, I'm gonna add a few more objects. Hopefully not much, but this should be like, should be enough. Okay, I think that's impossible to optimize unless I put like hundreds of objects again, which I don't really want. Is that enough to... Okay. Interesting. I might make them like okay, like I might remove don't fetonata from this, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm adding like a few more objects there. Now let's play close attention. Oh. Oh. Huh. Hello, Bartolo. We have a problem. Pay close attention to this object. I'm gonna slow them down. And you can see, boom, despawn. Yeah, they despawn. So it is a problem with that with those particular objects. This right here. I'm gonna copy this and then put go into the testing world. And then put that here. And then B2, set this to B2. What is this on B1? Okay, that makes sense. So here, right, if we save and play this, and then if we slow this down, there, it's despawned. It despawned a lot sooner, but this one doesn't. This one did despawn like quick enough. That did despawn, huh? Yeah, you can notice like it started despawning like the other half of the circle. Like they do despawn. Yep, there you go, right? I'm gonna try to hide it, yeah. Well, no, that's actually really easy to hide. Because you can just like add like one more object. There, right? Like that's kinda easy. You can just like add like one object there. As for this object, actually no, we don't have to. Yeah, because on the okay. So if I, yeah, this doesn't immediately start spawning just fine, but yeah, that's a problem. That is a problem. Okay, interesting. What's this? Boom. They just immediately insta spawn. Okay, no, but that applies for the Okay, so on the left big circle, which I use there are some particular objects, but this one does insta spawn. Really weird. I'm gonna try to fix that. Well, I'll have to do like a workaround design for this. Alright. So I swear, we're gonna get into the background, but yeah, this is kinda low-key, sort of important to sort of fix. So... yes, I'm proud of you, bro. Congrats, good job. Yeah, I don't want to encourage stupidity, so I will have to start banning people for asking dumb questions. Alright. So here's my alternative method. So we're not going to be using this object. Oh my god. We're not going to be using this object. We're just going to entirely delete it. That's 82 objects, right? What I'm going to do instead is to use a... does a circle have that problem? We have this. Alright, let me change my current task actually. Yeah. What the heck? Oh my god, are you kidding me? That's B39, that's B39. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. I'll have to use Winglass. What is the... okay. 944397. 944... 397. And we'll have to like set the offset to like 360. This will do. This will do. Okay, that's good. So we need to test something here. So we have it's literally on the mod page. Yeah. We don't have the Geode command on YouTube. Sorry about that. Yeah, Geode on is on beta, so you guys can download. It's on GitHub. But keep in mind, not all the mods are available. So things like better edit, better info, and other important mods are not there yet. Oh, that Despawn? That Despawn? Okay, what about this? If I turn the music off. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Wait. Do we have no pulls on? We do have no pulls on. No wonder why it didn't freaking work. Okay, so that's without the pulls. Ooh. Stable pulse is on. Oh wow. That. Okay. But they do despawn. So the only object that doesn't really seem to despawn is this one. This quarter circle. No, they all do have don't fit on enter, I believe. Yeah, they do. So here's my solution. I basically just have to do this. I have to do a painstaking process of doing this. This will take a bit more objects, but this is like the best I can do. And it's not gonna have the rotating things either. But like I felt like this is like the best way to just avoid that problem. I'm pretty sure this does not despawn the objects, right? Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, it just doesn't despawn the objects. I think I actually no, I do have an idea. What I'm gonna do, I think I'm gonna like cut like here. Cut the amount of this. But we have to figure out which one needs to be taken off, basically, right? Which one of this that I need to like stop? I think that's a great idea actually. I'm gonna do that. So I will keep the rotating things here. But yeah, if you enter slowly. Oh, here. What's this? So you see that? It's on the second block that when they start appearing. Okay. Interesting. So yeah. And then when they fully despawn on that. What? This game is so weird, dude. This game is so weird. Dude, I have an idea of what to do. This. Okay, so we have like four black circles. So let's see at what point they... Okay, so we're not gonna... Okay, man, I forgot to put them down here. So if you look at here, so they start spawning right when the second black circle, like the second from the outer side, right? Thank God 2.1 doesn't have the pause, what is it? The anti-pause thingy. So apparently when you pause and unpause over three times, there is like a cooldown when you so you can't pause for like an entire second or two, and then you can pause again. I don't know why that's a thing in the game. Okay, third. Cool. Good to know. Yeah, not a pause buffer. You get what I mean. Try to pause and then and then quickly unpause and then pause again. Yeah. Hello, Infernus. Hello, Sky the SUI the bounce. When will you end stream? Why did you ask that question, Bartolo? Yeah, I know, but I have that on, but I don't know if I can go gym early and get back in 2 hours. Yeah, I just wanna say it's usually rude to ask if I will ever end stream. I don't think you mean that, but I just wanna let you know it's generally rude to ask that. Cause it's like you don't like my streams or something, right? Also, it's like you don't give a shit about my stream. I know that's not really what you mean, but I just wanna let you know that. I know you don't mean that. So just don't ask that. It's the opposite. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if the despawning is still a problem. You have to change colors. I don't think asking when the stream will end was rude, but I do think please end the stream, that is definitely rude. I mean, it's kind of like in the same vein, isn't it? It's a neutral question. Yeah, I'm a friend with like Andy, and I remember like and someone asked Andy when you were gonna end stream, and he times them out. So I think I learned it from that. Hello, Gabriel. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, exactly. Like if you want this, it's fine. Go and leave, right? Obviously. Like obviously as a viewer, you're not entitled to be here. Oh wait, they still despawn like a little bit. Oh god. I'll have to remove even more objects. Let's do like 2. Let's do 2 more. Yeah, just go and do your thing, really, right? I want to be here. Yeah, I understand people are busy with their stuff, right? I do understand, and you know, it's not really something that I can't really force everyone to be here. I know, like, it would be cool to if people to be here, but like you have priorities. Then yeah, do your thing, bro. Finally managed to verify a Twitch account. What do you mean you have finally verified a Twitch account, bro? This one, no. Maybe a better question to ask would be like, are you still going to be live in 2 hours? I'm timing you out for spamming. Yeah, a much better question would be like, you know, will you still be alive in 2 hours? Or 1 hour, 2 hours, whenever you're gonna get back? That's a much better question. Are you? I think, yeah, I am. So you know what I did to, so here, right? You may be like, oh, 205,000 seconds. So basically, the way I do this is by right clicking. So when I right click, I hover over 2 days, right? 1 day, 2 days. And then I click on it, and then boom, it just says like the exact number. That's exactly what I'm not gonna do that to you, don't worry. Just an example. That's just an example. Don't worry, man. Yeah, I have an extension that allows me to right click the name, and then it will pop out like the custom like timeout length. So I can time out people for like days. And the most I can time out on YouTube is 24 hours. If I still feel a little merciful, then I time them out for like 24 hours. But if not, then it's most likely a ban. Yeah. The highest you can go is like 2 weeks. That's like over 1 million seconds. And then the one on the top is ban. That's about it. Do they despawn? That's good. Wait, that's good now. So what's the limit? We figured out the limit now. Yeah. Okay, we figured out the limit is like scale 3 is the limit? What? I'm gonna hydrate. Oh, by the way, dehydration has nothing to do with lack of sleep, I think. I figured this out. Has nothing to do with the lack of sleep. Yeah, scale. I think we're gonna do scale 3. Just to be safe. It happened in 2024, but I still remember. And like that means you're not letting it go. Is it like how hard is it to just let things go in the past? And maybe like learn something from whatever happened, right? I thought you don't want to think about it. Okay, how do you do the math here? I have to do the math again. You know what's so stupid? I open up the start menu, I click on calculator, and the start menu, oh, that time it actually disappeared. Yeah. Yeah, it's good to remember it, I guess. It's like a lesson. Well, you just know what not to do, right? Okay, so I have a confession, by the way. So remember when this is really dumb. This happened a long time ago, thankfully. But this was back when I was stupid, right? Of course, like you learn from that. So whenever someone asks, "Yo, how are you doing?" right? And then I'm just doing, and then the name of the person, which I later I thought I had no idea, and then people were like, "Yo, can you not say that again? Can you please? Can you not say that?" I was like, "Wait, what?" And later I realized, oh, when people say when I say I'm doing also means the other it means something sexual related. Like, seriously? Like, why, what does the word doing mean something sexual, bro? Someone asks, how are you doing? And I'm not, like, you know, usually you say, I'm doing good, I'm doing bad. No, I just said I'm doing. Not good or bad, I'm just doing. And then, yeah, and that happened. That's my little confession. Yeah, I felt really, I felt bad. I felt embarrassed after people tell me, can you not say that again, please? Yeah, people have, like, confronted me after saying that. Like, like, yeah. You know, they ask, yo, how are you doing? I'm doing, and then, you know, the person. Yeah, I said the name of the person right after I said I'm doing, and I later I realized, wait, that means something sexual. Of course I didn't like. Of course I didn't mean that. I was like there were things that I don't even realize that was bad. I mean, yeah, it's funny, I guess, but I guess they don't take it that's that funny. Well, that's like a lesson for me. Like, it's not a big deal to try to be like mad over, but like, it's kind of embarrassing in that moment, right? The first was a dumb dementia joke where every couple minutes I would say the same message of what forgetting stuff, and after 15 times I got timed out for like 10 minutes. Yeah. Maybe you realize it's a bit spammy, right? Yeah, I had no idea that it's meant to be something sex related. Literally zero idea, and then after I realized, I felt bad, I felt embarrassed. Yes, I know when Geode's back. It's already back, bro. I had been using it. So what is the I need to like figure out this expression. So scale 3. Let's just say scale 300, right? Times 0.1. No, 0.9. So that's the so scale 300 times 0.9 is 270, which is not exactly what I thought it's gonna be. Actually, no, it is. So .9 times, like, how many objects? 10. So if we were to do 300 times 0.9 times 10, like this, we have to like calculate. So open bracket, 0.9 times 10. Wait, that's wrong. Yeah, no, that's wrong, my bad. Ugh. Okay, that's the wrong one. I'm bad at math sometimes. So is this how you do it? So like here. Example. Like there is okay, so if I do 3.0 times 0.9, it would be 2.7, right? And then after that, this is like a recursive thing. So you have 2.7, or in this case 270 times 0.9. Then we get, oops, that's divide, my bad. 0.9. Then we got 2.43. That's what I'm exactly doing, right? Like that. But how? What is the operation again? Wait, what happens if I do this? 300 times 0.9. Oh, there we go. 3. Is that even correct? So let's say 243 times 0.9. Oh. So 300 times 0.9. And then if I just do 1, then we got 270, right? That's 2 objects. 300 times 0.9. If I can you do 0 here? Oh, it works too. Okay, that's exactly what I mean. So I guess the operator is like this. So yeah, there you go. Right, there you go. And the n is the amount of objects. No. So yeah. 1 minus 1 is 0. So that's number of objects. Right. That's what we're trying to do here. Neil, I still remember you when you were playtest, like sending me freaking FNAF levels. That's all. I don't think you do that anymore. You've gotten much better. Hello, Blueski. How's it going, man? I only ever got timed out once on Twitch. Yeah. I think I never got timed out for valid reasons. Most of the time I got timed out or even banned was, oh, it was a misclick. Most of the time I gotten technically timed out or banned it was a misclick. And it was quickly fixed right after. So, alright. Let's say how many objects do we want to have from this? Let's say 300 times 0.9. And then we want to have like 31 objects? No, 30 objects, so we do like to the power of 29. And we get 14, really? Wait, what? Oh, no. We get, I think, 1.4. Oh. Let's do this. 3 times 0.9. And then to the power of how many objects? 29. Let's say 1 I have 30 objects. 0.14, that's at the lowest. Okay. So like here, basically. That's too little. How about 20 objects? So let's do 3 times 0.9 to the power of 19, which is 20 objects. The lowest we get is 0.40. Let's curd. Yeah. Yeah. I was a moderator and the streamer banned me. It was a misclick, right? And was like they noticed, oh shit, my bad, and they quickly fixed it. Yeah. I don't know. Getting timed out just feels bad in general, no matter what. I mean, I didn't really feel that bad, considering it was false, right? So we have, what is it, 218, let's do 219, right? $219. So 1.98. $1.78. We have to round to the nearest number since GD doesn't really support like more than 2 decimal points for scale. Actually, no, it does it for warp, right? It does it for, no. If using warp, technically it will support like up to like 4 decimal digits. It's more than 2, I believe. $1.60. 0.04. One point 30. 1.17. 1.05. Oh, this is okay. I'm rounding to the highest number here, right? Yeah. And then I'll do this 0. Again. No, I think it's 86. Yeah. And then 0.77. 0.69. 0.62. 0.56. 0.50. 0.45. And then 0.9 again, and then we got 0.41. That's 20 objects. There you go. Okay. Let's copy that and then put it into the actual level. B250? Okay, let's redo this. Yes, I'm gonna verify myself. Why you need all that math? This is yeah, math fixes GD problems. There is a reason why you were being taught math in school, bro. So you can actually do what I'm doing. It's been 3 hours. I should probably make some coffee. This one doesn't collide with each other, at least. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we're putting new stuff here. Yeah, they don't collide with each other. Oh, interesting. If you give so true, bro. If if someone gives like 100 subs on Twitch, I play the level from 0. Surely. Yeah. Okay, it's time to work on this. This is gonna take a while, so sit tight and relax. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's a video from my favorite YouTuber just uploaded the video. Eight, 6, 8.4, 8.2. What is your expect? Yeah, I use calculator because calc is slang for calculators. That's why I used it. I'll have to do that. Okay, so this is gonna take a while to fix. So maybe I'm gonna do okay. I'm gonna do this off stream. I'm gonna fix this off stream because I realize this will take ages to fix, right? So I'm gonna add that in my to-do list. Yeah. Okay, and then I guess we're gonna be I'm gonna partially like this is like partially work in progress. So I'm doing good. Gonna wait for Geode to update to 2.2.1. Gonna wait until Better is back. Yes. I mean, Geode is back, but Better Edit and Better Info are not back yet, though. So I'm waiting for that. Yeah, you can downgrade, but I already have Geode on 2.208 when I was bored, anyways. So it's already too late to go back. Unless I'm gonna have my love Gauntlet stuff unclaimed again, which I don't want that. So yeah, I guess we're gonna get to changing colors next, but before that, I'm gonna use the bathroom, so be right back. I'm back. Oh, it's this song? I know this song. Oh! Alright. So let's change the current task. Oh. I do have the waiting for Among Us game tag somewhere. I'm gonna delete that. Yeah. There's a window capture. Delete that. Okay. So current task. Finally implementing color changes and pulses. There we go. Anyways, anything I missed? Do that tomorrow because you want. Okay, cause watching Jonathan is more entertaining. Oh, I'm glad. Thank you. One has CBS in editor will be missing features and countless are too, but not a good idea. I mean, you can get CZ CBF if you really want, anyways. So 2.208 barely added anything. We couldn't really get with Geode well because some players don't know how to get Geode. Yeah. What is going on in Twitch chat? That's a Twitch bug, huh? Mobile. Okay. How long have you done till the level of constantly? Read the FAQ, bro. If you're new to the channel, read the FAQ. Please. Alright. So we're gonna do this last. It's kind of messed up right now, but yeah. Yeah, it's kind of messed up a little bit, but I'll get it worked on soon-ish. So this is when they change color. Okay. This is one that it's red. So I think this should be black first. Oh, the music buffered sometimes for like a second. That happens. Locally buffers, by the way. How can a music file buffer locally? My SSD just couldn't keep up sometimes. Okay. Yeah, I think it's my SSD problem now. I've been using it for like I think about 2.5 years, and I noticed that it will often buffer like for a second, and then it goes normal again. So that's like a little bit annoying. As long as my data is not corrupted, then that's fine. So the idea is that the laser colors will be changing like every tone change of the song. If the note in the song changes, it like the color will also change to reflect that. So that's the idea. What the? No. And then with, oh my god. Yeah. Wouldn't that be cool? Hello, Golden Ho. I thought the downgrade my GD failed. Yeah, I wouldn't really bother anymore. Just wait. I unknowingly blocked them for 1 year. Yeah, I think Twitch sometimes does that. I think retroactively. Okay, how many node changes is that? Okay. Can you count how many node changes is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5. That's 5? Okay. Got it, I guess. Hello, Scrub Lord. Thank you for the raid. How's your stream? Alright, I'll give you a shout out. That's not. There you go. Welcome everyone. I'm currently building Real Travel, my biggest project ever. OAT, of all time. And yeah, currently changing colors. So we have optimized the amount of objects here. And I was going to implement changing colors and fix some issues. But then there's this problem that I'm gonna have to rework on this thing over here. Right, this part and this part. I mean, I'm currently in the middle of working on, but I realize this is gonna be very tedious, so I'm gonna do that off stream. And now I'm working on changing colors. It's been going well. It's been going well. Thank you. Optimizing. Yeah, I did. I managed to cut down 2.4K objects from this whole part, by the way. But yeah, I'm adding few another new objects for like for the background and for the rework stuff. There were still some issues. The major issue, okay, so for this part right here, the major issue is that these circles thing here, they despawn. When it's not even fully off the screen yet, they just abruptly just despawn out of nowhere. Because I overscaled them, so like I'm gonna have to rework that. So I'll have to like do a design workaround the design to maybe make it so it doesn't really you don't really notice the object is spawning anymore. Yes, this is still in 2.1. So I'm gonna pretend that 2.2 doesn't exist for this entire project, right? But then when the level is fully done, I'm gonna be verifying this in 2.2 because verifying this in 2.1 is like illegal. So the whole point is that I pretend in alternate universe, laptop never releases 2.2, and I want this level to be possible somehow. So yeah, in alternate universe, laptop just is completely done with GD. 2.1 is the last update of GD ever, right? And I want this level to still be possible. If someone said fast travel in the YouTube chat, I think I should have banned them, bro. Yeah. I should have banned them because it is part of the... It is bullshit. Because I don't want some bullshit in my chat. Especially the YouTube chat. Like, you just don't want that. Ever. Oh, there's also Poopy Playtime Chapter 5, bro. Damn. Is Chapter 5 like the last chapter in the game now? Because apparently, like, I don't know if there's gonna be any more chapters than that. I don't know if anyone's into it. It's Poppy Play. I know. I like to call it Poopy Playtime. Because this... Your microphone is good. Sorry about English. What? I just like to call it, not because it's... Not because the game's bad, but I just like saying it. The blue, okay, the blue is good, so we're keeping that, right? But it has to change to another color. Every note, every tone change. Or every note change. I thought you call it because it's bad. Yeah, it's just a little joke. Yeah, Poopy Playtime, yeah. And of course, other people like to say that too, because... I don't know if that triggers people, for the people who actually genuinely enjoy, or they take that easy. We still have no idea yet. Yellow, purple. Is red good? Oh yeah, red. Okay, yeah, something to note, I guess. Getting a little hungry. I think after stream I'm gonna eat some porridge because apparently, okay, I'm gonna have to cook myself some like instant porridge because like it is Ramadan has just begun, sorry, and I need to cook my own. I don't do fasting because I do not celebrate. I mean, yeah, I don't. A lot of people are doing fasting right now because it's the Ramadan month. Today or tomorrow? Today, deadlock now, bro. I'm testing something with having the colors of the node scientifically match the node. Ah, yeah. 2 a.m. I think within the next hour, you're gonna see a lot of Indonesian people waking up for sahur, bro. Right? I swear, dude. Okay, because of the freaking Italian brain rot meme, dude. I wonder if people are gonna go around on the street and be like tung 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 sahur, bro. I swear, a lot of Indonesian people are gonna be like that. Oh, is it tomorrow or today? Oh, tomorrow, I see. But yeah, a lot of Indonesian people are just gonna say tung 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 sahur outside, because of the freaking the Italian brain rot universe. Like, if you guys still remember that meme. It's an Indonesian meme that just got viral. It's kind of like the freaking Pocket Indie Home Phoenix one. That one was viral. Triple T. I had no idea about that, to be honest. Not really. I have no idea about that one. Get a snack real quick, yeah. I think I'm gonna end at 5 a.m. Probably, maybe earlier. At most, I'm gonna end at 5 a.m. because I need to finish my food. I'm gonna make some food, right? Yeah. I don't think you need the exact color value, so is this a multi? No, this is one game mode, one single path. I don't really plan on having multi-path game mode or multi-pathways in real travel, right? I don't. Based on like my vision, this level is not gonna have that. I can't drink my coffee yet because it's too hot. Gonna burn my freaking mouth. I don't want that. Welcome back. So that's 0.02, bro. Yeah. Do, do. Wait, check this out. Yeah? Is that good? Okay, Casey, I think it's a bit much to make it exact. Just make it change color. So one color is going to be tied to the pitch of that instrument. That's it. I don't think we need to. Yeah. Alright. Oh, it's the same color. Ah, I see. Alright, so this. How does this look? Okay, that's alright. Alright. Oh, G sharp. Bit of a long shot, yeah. I figured that. I think that's too much attention to detail, if anything, and I don't think it's really that necessary to go as too far as to know exactly the freaking tone of that instrument. But yeah, but the change color like that. At least it has to change color, right? Why do I keep adding frame buffers to your level? I'm preparing Sahur right now and that's saying soon to saw Thailand, but what way? Haha, I knew it, dude! I freaking knew it. I mean, it makes sense, right? It's appropriate when people are gonna go outside and scream tung 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 Sahur outside, just waking people up for Sahur. And that's what it's going to be appropriate for that meme, bro. Oh, is this song? It's this song, guys. I lost track because of this song, dude. Okay, what? It's this song, guys. Has someone ever mapped this in Osu, bro? I feel like the last part could have been way harder. Yeah, that's the song. I'm changing it back, so there we go. I mean, I guess it makes sense for if it's epileptic, right? People complain he didn't put a warning epilepsy at first. Yeah, I guess that's that. Oh, okay, there's no change here. So it's not exactly the same. Honestly, if you're epileptic, you shouldn't play GD. That's true. If you suffer from epilepsy, you know what you should do? Go to the doctors. Go to the psychiatrist. That's what you should do. You shouldn't be playing GD. You should go to the doctor. Don't play video games in general if you suffer from epilepsy in general. So yeah. Just get. I'm pretty sure that can be resolved. I think epilepsies like that can be resolved by going to the doctor or psychiatrist. You have to consult a psychiatrist. Dude, so many games tell you this. Like even games like Uno, for crying out loud, told you this. Even though Uno, I don't think Uno is like one of those games that like that is epilepsy, but even games that don't necessarily induce epilepsy, they still give you a warning regardless. Now this is just a general advice to like people with epilepsy, is that you shouldn't be playing video games. You know what you should do? Just get that resolved. Just talk to your psychiatrist. That also works too. Like brightness turned down, yeah. Or decrease the contrast. Decreasing contrast also works, I think. If you turn down the brightness and decreasing your contrast, that also works. Actually, okay, I get it now. So this should be like somewhere in between, right? Yeah. I really hope Backbeat Revenge isn't gonna get copyrighted. Surely not, right? I don't know if the entirety of Chimera Dragons is copyrighted. Don't know I played that. Alright. Ah, okay, I get it now. So it's this. Alright, so this. And then it changes to white. I think I shouldn't really max out the brightness that much. Like this will work. Yeah. So, yes, the outline is gonna change color, but not quite there yet. I'm doing good here. Yeah. Okay, now I can drink coffee. So the colors also change background to be decided. But I'm mainly working on this first. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. No, that's alpha. Let me check Discord. Something new on Discord? No, I don't think there is something new on Discord. Oh well. Oh, it's really great. An Indonesian YouTuber that I subscribe to. They're just doing a sahur stream. I bet there are a lot of Indonesian streamers that are doing sahur streams, dude. I didn't even realize today is freaking Ramadan, bro. Didn't even. Well, I kinda do. I almost didn't even realize today is Ramadan. Like what it's actually started. No. I'm not going for anything. I really wanna finish off Killbot, right? But the problem is that I'm on 2.2081 and I have no other nice to have mods. So that's gonna be kinda rough. Time to eat was like the time to eat was 4 months. Oh, 4 hours. 4 months. 4 hours ago, dude. Whenever I speak so fast, I just I misspeak. It's so annoying. Okay. Oh wait, that's good. Wait, that's good. Okay. Jonathan Zeronium just got me killed at 89 on Future Farm. We all hate that guy. Buh. I'm gonna make them flicker just a tiny bit. The outline. Yeah. Okay. I guess next up is gonna be pulses. I don't know if I wanna I don't know if I wanna change the outline colors to the note of the song. I don't know. But the laser colors, the electricity colors is perfect for that, right? Maybe I'm gonna make them change colors, but I feel like it has to be subtle. It has to be like a subtle change. If anything. Yeah, almost background time. As much as I hate again, I'll Fabian. Hello, thank you for the members for 3 months. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's a spinning duck, bro. Hello, overheated. But yeah, we got the color changes. The problem is the flicker is not really visible unless like I drag a little bit and you can kind of see, right? Alright, fluffy cats. I wanna have one, dude. After seeing this fat cat, like, you know, looping fat cat gif that I've seen on the internet, I'm like, dude, I wanna adopt this cat so bad. Like, look at them go, dude. Like, they're like the walking is that tiptoeing like that, and it's like, oh my god. Like, I really like this kind of cat, bro. Like, I like it more than normal cats. Are you okay, Nutray? Are you feeling good now? But yeah, the IRL fat cat is back. Yeah, this fat cat is, there are fat cats in real life, by the way, which is rare. I do believe that fat cat, like the one seen in the GIF, is really rare. Like, because oftentimes you see normal cats with like that are not a little fat. I don't like when cats are too like obese, like too fat. I'm not like the biggest fan. I like it just fat enough, but not like too fat, right? But yeah, are you better? Oh, that's good. That's awesome. Glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear. Paige, finish your freaking sentence, bro. Hello, Matt. You got your stream? Let's go. I mean, yeah, I didn't stream yesterday because I needed freaking break, right? Baby fluffy cats. Even better. Right? But it needs to be like fluffy. Like I think they are like they have like a pretty long fur, right? I guess it's a little fat with long fur. It's just as good. So, as in the person, okay. Highlight video of what? So, old Apple keyboard, so everything feels a bit off. Oh, I see. We have Uno and Among Us highlight on my Twitch channel, right? Which is like the one of the funniest, most requested ones. So for that, I think that's the entirely like the best segment, right? It is the best segment, the Uno and Among Us. The third best is might be Scribble.io, but I don't know. Like I don't know. It's not really like it's. In terms of like the best, like I think Uno and Among Us gap Scribble.io. Everything else is like, I mean, we have the GD Awards, which is already on my YouTube, right? So Sigma interface. What about Sigma interface? Is John reading Twitch or YouTube chat? I do read both chats. It really depends on what kind of messages is happening at the moment. I do only read good messages in either of those chats. I tend to ignore, like, I mean, it's not really necessary to read out loud on every single messages. There is that one streamer where I'm not gonna name names, but they read literally every single freaking message, including when people say go. They read the go messages out loud by the streamer, and including the Nightbot themselves, bro. Like, are you kidding me? But to be fair, it was like a really old streamer. I was like, okay, that makes sense. So yeah. Alright, time for some pulses. No, I'm not putting Easter eggs. Oh yeah, the room code. Oh, you were the ones that leaked the code. Oh, damn. I mean, yeah. I think I didn't show it, so it's like. Did it get shown on my stream, by the way? I don't think it got shown in my stream. I don't think I noticed the code, so like I don't think it would even matter. I mean, I have streamer mode, right? Yeah, we want to do more like Uno or even Among Us, but I don't... Or even Scribble. But that's gonna be on like a dedicated variety stream. So here's the plan. I want to bring back me playing video games again on like every Sunday. And okay, I think for this one, I'm gonna join call. Because this is gonna be a little boring. Ish. Oh, look at this. Guys. Oh, it's playing this song, really? I just realized it's playing this song. Guys. Look at this is my profile picture on freaking on Discord now. It's just this IRL fat cat. Hello. The thing is, it's not moving. It's a GIF, right? Why is it not moving? Why is it not moving? Oh, it's only moving if I talk. And if I think if I hover over the main window, yeah, you can see it's moving, bro. And then if I stop talking, yeah, it just goes back to the first frame. By the way, I had to reorder the frames of that GIF, so it always shows that like the first frame always shows the exact like cat I wanted to show. So yeah, but I had to, yeah, reordering frames on the GIF is quite painful to do, bro. You're obsessed with that cat. Yeah, dude, this cat is so good, bro. What can I say, man? Anyways, yeah, it's in real life fat cat, dude. Yes, there are fat cats in real life. Whoever recorded that cat, I was like, oh my god, this is very insightful. There are actually fat cats in real life. I was like, oh my god, dude, it's very opening my eyes. Yeah, bro. You can see this exact fat cat over here, dude. Like, don't we all want this pet so bad? Like, we want them to. I think fat cats are generally like very kind and extremely rarely aggressive. Like, and that's the cat I want, bro. Yeah. So yeah, for the Among Us, right? Yeah, we did. Cyan, were you there during the? Oh yeah, you were there. You were there, bro. Yeah. Okay, so I remember when I killed Casey, right? And then you were there, like I think in your POV you saw me, you saw me kill someone probably.
Yeah.
And then thank God you didn't speak. Well, you didn't at the time. You didn't speak somehow. So like oh my god, I got away with it. But yeah, the reason I didn't win because like I killed like three people in Among Us, and then I had like, dude, I'm like MVP, bro, in Imposter. I'm like MVP. You did a double kill, yeah. If it was like a triple kill, would that be a win? He said it in chat though, in text chat. That's about it. No one paid attention to the chat. Oh yeah, the thing is, I had no idea, right? I had no idea. So I don't want to risk it. You know what I could do? I could have vent. I could have I could have vent kill. That's what I could have done. So after I kill someone, I just go into vent. That's it. But it's also possible to kind of peek at the other rooms and look if the vent has been opened or not. So it's kind of like a meta gaming kind of. Well, yeah. It's like, hello Zenny. Yeah. It's kind of hard to do like a 15, even with the task maxed out. Like I swear that there should be more, even more tasks, bro. But yeah, we have the task maxed out. If someone has clean vent task, but during the classic rule set, meaning like no extra rolls and shit, I don't think there are such tasks like that. I don't think there's a task where you have to clean the vent. That's like for specific roles, I believe. That's a ban. Yep, thank you. It's always a task. It depends on, I believe it depends on the map, right? Cause I don't think it's a thing in like what is it? The Scaled or Polus or Mira. I noticed my mic was super low on both your and Andy's was. Weird.
Hey, don't worry, I'm still alive.
Don't you think I jump from conversion? Yes, it's too big. You shouldn't. Why would you do that to yourself, bro? Are you like? Are you playing the game for yourself or for me, or for anyone else? Is it? Are you really playing the game for yourself by that point? So the idea is that boom boom bum boom bum boom 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 bum. Okay, so I'm gonna be placing all like a bunch of these pools and then boom boom bum boom bum boom boom boom. Repeat that lock with all. Oh, that's hype. Have you been like the map packs or the gauntlets yet? Travel. I don't wonder what's the last jump. Completely free. Oh yeah. But you're gonna be beating more map packs anyways, right? I reckon 2.209 is probably gonna be out in like in the summer, if I feel like. Just a random thought. Don't think I'm gonna be beating map packs? Yeah, fair enough. I noticed when like, oh wait, people have a lot of like maxed out coins. I was like, oh, you know what? I should beat map packs for that. Like, yeah. But Glungus, what is that? You should only play 2.1 demons. Okay, yeah. I think duo game was the worst game mode. What is going on, dude? We had a lot of weird first time chatters talking shit about Future Funk or the duel or me as a person. Like, are you kidding me?
They're just a bunch of kids who try their hardest to get any attention.
I don't know, like half of them, like they're saying it just to get their attention. It's not that they absolutely crave for it, but I don't know, people just absolutely say some shit.
Oh, trust me, from what I've seen around the internet, people really do be just saying shit. People really just be doing shit. this.
The thing is,
isn't
when people say like, I don't think you either know or don't know what's going to happen next after that. Like the repercussions, bro. The thing is, I can't really exactly tell what's going on in their minds because I'm not a freaking like, I'm not a mind reader, right? It's really impossible to tell what have you been thinking.
Oh, trust me, I'm not a psychic either. I'm
A
just
psychic, yeah,
dummy.
psychic. That's a word. Victor from the Wolves is good as it just suck. I mean, yeah, it's a extremely popular level. How many downloads does it have so far? Also, I'm gonna be getting paid soon, dude. Kinda epic. Getting my paycheck, bro. I'm gonna get my paycheck in like the next 2 days. The next 2 to 3 business days. Because business days don't really count the weekends for whatever reason. If we check with your phone right now, already at 33.5. I swear, didn't we just hit 30 million not too long ago? And we are already at 33.5. Like, I cannot freaking believe it. If people are heading on duels, that means, yeah, they usually have skill issue, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Something I've learned from IO by 7ac is that a lot of people nowadays lack the patience to play Geometry Dash.
They feel obliged and entitled to beat levels in one attempt, dude. And if they don't beat the level in one attempt, they just call it bad, which is absolutely disgusting. Disgusting behavior. Windows redistributable? What do you mean Windows redistributable? Oh, that? That's VSC, bro. that's VSC. That's not Windows redistributable. That's Visual Studio Code. It's my notepad basically. It is to its same logo. Well, VSC happens to have that logo too, so there you go. Man, if I don't build, like, I want to get into coding, right? I don't know what kind of coding will be, but I think the next, like, if I never get into GD, I'll probably get into, like, game dev. Making something on, like, Godot or Unity. Yeah. I think Godot's probably a lot better. For the T1 names to Prime subs count, they both count. So Prime or regular subs, they both count towards T1 because the Prime sub is effectively a Tier 1 sub as well, right? It's a different kind of Tier 1 sub. You got Tier 1 perks. Yeah, and gifted. I mean, you can get Tier 3 gifted, Tier 1 gifted, Tier 2 gifted, and Tier 3 gifted. It's possible. I think I can... Do you not have the Prime badge? You don't have the Prime badge, bro. I would wish to beat Orbit in one attempt. Oh, you took... Oh, okay. Wait, why did you take it off? Are there any good reasons? I can't beat feature fun. I did 60 to 100. That's the dual game mode. That's the dual to 100, right? Rainbow dual to 100. That's which is, well, not bad, right? Okay. I'm gonna try. Try doing like high life, the start of high life to 100. I don't know where it is exactly. Seven. Doing one from 7 in Future Fun is wild. But yeah. It's kinda crazy that. Yeah. I just wanna make. I need to make more levels somehow. Some guy who got 0.004. That is oddly specific. What the hell? 0.0043, bro. I guess, yeah. The first strip part. So chat, I have an idea, right? If I get a new laptop, I will be going for Booty 3 with all coins. Oof. With full details too, with full detail. Because the reason why is I want to see I want to stress test this the setup. Cause I want to do a dual PC setup, right? So, by the way, the new laptop will also be used whenever I'm verifying real travel. And ideally, I want to verify without any sort of lag. So I got a new PC a month ago and it has a Xeon. Isn't Xeon like a server CPU or of anything for workstation, bro? You have a Xeon. I respect people who beat levels in full. Yeah, I wanna beat levels in full detail because that's the kind of whole point. So it will definitely help a lot. Cause I'm gonna be playing I don't even stream. But I know it is possible to have a dual PC setup. I definitely want to do it. And I think it would be really cool to have a laptop. The laptop can be served for many purposes, by the way, not only just for that. So I'm gonna set a 1.1k dollar budget, or a maximum of 20 million. I'm gonna go for 18 million. Somewhere around 18 million. I want to get a laptop with an RTX 5050. I think processors don't really matter that much on a laptop. I mean, most of them they do have Intel Core 5 or Ryzen 5 or whatever. Ryzen 5 is fine. But yeah, I definitely want to. I need to grind more YouTube, especially YouTube videos. I need to grind more YouTube videos and Twitch streaming. I mean, if I get insanely lucky, if miracles happen, I mean we don't know, right? If more miracles happen, I'm just gonna say that, right? If more miracles happen, then we are gonna be able to get it at the earliest on April. You do not need a dual PC setup. Why not? Because whenever I stream on this PC, it is capable, but it is lagging. It is lagging. I know, the thing is, I can visually tell it's lagging, but my FPS doesn't say so. It's not buttery smooth if I have OBS and I'm recording or live streaming, but it's not as buttery smooth as not recording. There is a difference. But I'm not getting another desktop. I just want to get a laptop, right?
Dude, I finally got further than Michi's part in Bloodbath. Fucking 35%.
Yeah, I want a laptop. Do you, Moistef, do you not understand what I'm saying? I want a laptop. So it's for the two pieces setup, I want to have one desktop and one laptop. I think that's a lot reasonable. Two desktops are not necessary, obviously. What's the point? But one desktop, one laptop, that makes sense because like, oh, if you want to go somewhere, right? If you're traveling, you know, if you're going to another place, you can bring your laptop and do work, right? Only time dual desktop PCs are good is when one is used to stream via capture card. Okay, so let me say this. So the laptop is going to be used to stream, and it's gonna have capture card. I have a capture card over here, fun fact. So if I go over here, you can see my capture card like kind of plugged in. I have a new capture card. I haven't set up my Switch 2 yet. God, I'm too lazy. But yeah, that's exactly I need a laptop for that. Yeah. Elgato 4K-X, which yeah, Elgato 4K-X, dude. That capture, I bought that capture card like last year, and it's like $300, I think. About $300, but yeah, it's a really good capture card. The thing is, I need a laptop with a USB-C Gen 3.2 Gen 2. Yeah, 3.2 Gen 2 for the maximum performance, because yeah.
I think I'll be heading somewhere else, but I'll keep an eye on the stream. Have fun.
I will recommend if you use the desktop PC, you should get a PCIe Elgato capture card. Okay. I already have Elgato 4K-X. Moister, do you not know Elgato 4K-X? Look it up. Look up Elgato 4K-X. That's the one I have. Hello, Luvo. It's raining. Are you kidding me? No, people are going around waking people up for sahur and it's raining, bro. Are you serious? PCIe is a bit better than USB. Oh, you wanna know a fun fact? Elgato 4K-X is the only capture card that supports 4K 144 Hz. There are other capture cards that is PCIe, but it doesn't even support that. I know there's Elgato 4K Pro, but it only supports up to 60. Yeah, the reason I have a capture card is to capture my Switch 2, my PS5, and eventually my desktop PC. If I have a laptop, right, I'm gonna use that Elgato 4K-X capture card to capture, you know, capture my Switch 2 games, my PS5 games, and my desktop PC. If I'm playing AAA games, if I'm streaming AAA games on my like on Steam, right? Or on PlayStation. Yeah, it's a very good capture card, bro. And yes, I did my own research, and you just need one single USB 3.2 Gen 2. So you don't even need a PCIe, so that's like really good, right? Most PCs, so we're talking about laptops. I'm pretty sure laptops, like especially $1,000 laptops, should have a USB 3.2 Gen 2, bro. Type C, by the way, Type C. It should have one. My PC uses a, yeah, because your PCs are old. If your PC is old as frick, that's why. Yeah, it's old though. Old CPU and old motherboard. Of course, it's gonna have old ports. My PC is also kind of old, but it has a USB 3.2 Gen 2. That's a decade old. But by the way, that's a decade old. Yeah, sure, it still holds up, but it's not like the most up to date. A lot of server editing. Server editors for what? I know there are laptops with 3.2 Gen 1, but it has it's like 5 gigabit. Oh. Yeah, most like, I mean, like it's a requirement that any PC nowadays should have at the very least 3.2 Gen 1, right? And it would be nice to have 3.2 Gen 2, but yeah, most high-end PCs or even most mid-range PCs to have a USB 4 or Thunderbolt. Changing the server we used to planning on working on alternative to be a play. Are you recruiting other creators, Casey? Are you planning on getting other people to work on that project? I wonder what Thunderbolt is going to be used other than GPU power GPUs. Well, it's used for docks, right? Multi-purpose docks. There is like one single dock. You just plug in with a Thunderbolt. It has like Ethernet, HDMI, DisplayPort, a bunch of everything, right? Now we're full. Okay. It's also because I thought it would be better to keep people motivated to work on it when they can see people talking about the project. Okay, yeah, I see. So like, I guess if they wanna keep up to date with the progress of the project, maybe. But like for me, like, I mean, I stream it like every day, not literally every day, but like I do take breaks sometimes. But yeah. Do you not have like already own like a public server before? God, I feel like I just woke up. There was something in my eye, bro. That's so bad. Hello, Althea. Are you ready for sahur? For tung 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 sahur, bro? How hard? It's like zodiac difficulty. Oh, you already done? What do you mean you already done with sahur? Oh, you already ate food, bro. You already ate your sahur. Okay, nice. So you just wait, right? Oh, my eyes, bro. So yeah, I think I should be streaming at midnight all the way up to like 4 to 5 a.m. So yeah. I don't know if any other Indonesian people are watching the stream right now. But they're waiting for sahur. I know there are a lot of like TV programs that is aired on like sahur time, bro. But like oh, it's mostly moderation. Okay. Alright, now. Oh. Okay, I get it now. I get it now. Oh. Yeah, yeah. I wanna make the pulls just kind of match exactly to the drum instrument. So I think I'm kind of getting it. Yeah, yeah. I see. Haven't checked the level yet. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be timing out people who ask dumb questions. I don't wanna tolerate that kind of behavior, man. That's on you for not reading FAQ. If you think that's harsh, that's just your problem in general. I should be more harsh with punishments, dude, because God, I really wanna have good chat, man. You beat Deadlock? Let's go, bro. Is Deadlock like really hard for you? Why is it raining? Yeah, don't be stupid. Honest. Yes, that's a rule, bro. It is literally a rule. I low-key forgot we have that rule in both chats anyways. Cause I felt like, dude. I felt like it wouldn't be that nice, but at the same time, like, I don't wanna let this keep going, bro. You beat I Spy and Totu? Ooh. I Spy was a refresher. Let's go. If you're looking for other easy demons to play, check out Arrow and Monolitos. Both are recent easy demons of mine. You should check it out. It's raining now. Ooh, I love when it's raining, bro. I don't. Monolitos is fire, yeah. One of the lesser known levels of mine, because they are easy demons. Easy demons is kind of hard to make them known, bro. Beer is good, but medium. Yeah. Nine circles in the future fun, yeah. I hate when people question basic rules, bro. I'm timing them out. I know you might be asking, but then you're not fit for the streaming culture. Then, okay, you ban. I'm tired of being nice. If you're gonna come into my chat just to complain about feature fun, I'm low-key should ban you as well. Cause I'm tired of it. Holy lag, bro. Yeah. Yeah, it was YouTube chat, yeah. No, it was Twitch chat to some extent. YouTube chat is being weird. Yeah. Honestly, should just disable chat on YouTube, bro. Why even bother having chat enabled? I should also time out someone who just ate cement, bro. This is not a place for kids to fuck around and find out. So... like, actually get the fuck out of here if you're doing that. I think if you are kids, you should, you know what you should watch? Coco Melon, bro. You shouldn't be watching a building stream. Dude. Okay. Yeah, you shouldn't be here. I mean, this is what I'm saying. Hello, Velvetine. Hello. Am I the only YouTuber who thinks that if I'm tailoring my content towards like kids, right? I'm going to feel stupid, bro. It's raining right now. Okay. Oh, someone gifted you sub. That's awesome, bro. Okay. Thank you. Yeah. But mainly the font. I like the font that I've been actively using. It's like it's good for me. Yeah. Are you playing HSR? Ah. Yes. Okay, there you go. Okay, oh finally, dude. Oh, spoilers inbound. Okay, I don't care. I don't play HSR. 2020. Oh yeah. Hello, Logan. Okay, now it's time to delete the. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna stop at 5 a.m. because I'm gonna get food, right? Yeah, I don't celebrate. I don't fast. I don't do fasting. So. But. And good luck for those who are fasting, by the way. Okay. I mean, you don't really have to know that. I don't think people even understand it anyways. None of my chat really plays the game. Apart from you. Okay. Yeah. Now we have to do the... Oh, what the heck? Okay. My ears, dude. If you don't know, like last stream, I think that was doing the voting of the GD awards. We had a lot of bad people. The chat was terrible, right? It's absolutely ruining my freaking mood. So I'll have to be harsh. Like I've been through that before. Alright, let's see. What do we have here? Not much going on. Okay. And okay, now that we have the pulses laid out, I'll have to set them up, right? We have the pulse triggers already placed in place, and we have to set them up though for each one of them. So, but before we do that, I'm gonna use the bathroom. Be right back. Back. Okay. Actually, no brain rot, please. What do you mean no brain rot? Yes, it came out. I talked about it earlier. So like, yeah, it just came out, right? Haven't really. Sahur. Do you not understand Mass Flame? So yes. So Sahur means the stick guy. It's a Ramadan thing. And Ramadan just started like literally today. It is like what, 3 a.m.? 3:40 a.m. I'm letting it slide because it's relevant. The brain rot in this it's relevant in context. Yeah, that's in Indonesian language. Yes. Actually, no. What if I end at 4? So like, I'm gonna end soon, probably. It's been 5 hours. Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine with people saying sahur because it's literally like 3 a.m. And basically, sahur is gonna end right before subuh, like freaking. I think in Indonesia, especially in Jakarta time zone, like it's like 4:30 something, bro. Yeah, 4:30 a.m. So you have time until 4:30 a.m. to finish your food, and after that you have to basically wait. So the sun's gonna rise, and then once the sun sets, then you can start eating again. That's called, I believe. I don't know how people call it, buka or something, right? Open. Yeah. So yeah, good luck for those who are. Yes, it's out raining outside. Good luck for those who are fasting. Alright, let's reorder this. We got back on, haha, yeah. Turns out there's more. There's still a lot more to do than just a... Dude, yes, it does. And it's so bad. The rain has gotten so bad that it almost flooded my house. I'm not even kidding. Thankfully, it hasn't been raining as much, so it's not really happening right now. But a few weeks ago, my house almost got flooded twice. Within a span of few days. Dude, that... No way, what if it... If my house got flooded, like, all my stuff will be gone. My PC will be gone. I'm not gonna be able to build World Travel anymore. unless I have to disconnect my PC and put the PC on my desk, because I put my PC under my desk. Dude, seeing my flood levels go up to the point it almost entering my house is incredibly stressful. I literally could not sleep because of that. I swear, when you are stressed, you literally cannot sleep. Because you can't help but to think about whatever is happening, right? I'm fixing that after stream, after the stream, whether this off stream or whatever. But yeah, I'm think, or maybe next stream, maybe I'm gonna make the background first. I'm gonna make like the what is it, the background, a little bit of a background, and then fix the circle despawning. Fill your doorway with cement or no water comes in. Actually, water can come in other ways. So it's not gonna work. No, I didn't watch any movies. I'm not into movies. Hello, Matthew. So, yeah. Oh. I think after stream, you know what I'm gonna do? I'll have to eat food, and then I'll have to focus on finishing my to-do list. That is nothing related to real travel, by the way. I have other, like, important stuff to do. There we go. Okay. I think by default, the fade out should be at 0.3. So yeah, we're just setting up the basic pulses, and then I'm gonna, like, I think after the pulses are done, I'm gonna be done, cause I will be like, yeah, I'm gonna end at 4 AM instead. It's a long stream, right? It's a long stream. Don't know if I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow or not. I may or may not stream tomorrow. Yeah. Welcome back, Iota. Yeah, we are still at 106k despite that. Okay. I think this has to be exclusive so that they don't override each other. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, of course not, man. Lego, why did you even ask that question? Hello? Like, what are you trying to... What point are you trying to accomplish here? Like, seriously, why do people, again, still try to piss me off? Like, if only people can shut the fuck up, dude. It's not that bad. It's not that hard. You just shut up. Seriously. I made the flag in the USA in Python for CS class. Wait. No, that's fine. What do you mean, what did I say that here? I don't think there's any problem with that message whatsoever. No, I haven't tried that. Literally, why are there so many assholes in this freaking game? Life isn't fucking fair. And people are making it even more unfair than ever. Jesus Christ, dude. Do we have a... There we do. Okay. Problem. So that is not exactly... Okay. It's on full brightness. No wonder why that did not work. Okay. Should work now. Okay, there we go. I'm banging you, dude. Just shut the fuck up. Honestly, go to other streamers and complain about my chat disbanding everyone. I don't even care at this point, dude. I don't even give a shit. Yes. No, Twitch chat is just saying some random fucking bullshit and pisses me off. I was thinking if I should go for exile by Kamal after a bit artificial and this level is cool actually. Well, have you seen the entire level? I mean, you can give it a try. If you don't like it, then drop it. Okay. Oh yeah, we have to change the fade out to kind of to kind of match with this. So it's gonna take a bit. What happened? People just joining and fucking saying random bullshit again. Like, I'm sorry, I don't want my chat to be filled with some dumbass. Like literal dumbass. Who doesn't pass preschool, dude, I swear. Unfortunately, since Future Fun is one of the most popular levels of all time, you get some really annoying people chatting. Yeah. Doesn't mean this should be condoned or normalized. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. At least you. I mean, I know that, right? At least have some empathy. That's all. Good. Now that you've acknowledged your mistake, if you do that one more time, it's a ban. So you know, it's the only warning. I'm gonna do my homework. Yeah, that's good. Go ahead and do that. This stream is good for anyone who's doing homework or whatever work they're doing. I mean, to hack. You know what? I was watching Peppy's dev stream, bro. You know Peppy, like the Osu guy. The guy that made Osu, and they occasionally did do live streams. They have a pretty good chat and a very strict chat as well. So like, kind of aspires me to be like him sometimes. So he does like coding Osu, right? And he has a pretty like banger song selections. And like it's very pleasant to be watching and listening to his streams. And I want that to be the case with this stream as well. But yeah, this is a good stream to watch or listen to while you're doing something else. Like if you have like a multiple monitor setup, like, you know, you can put my stream on like a separate monitor. You can pretty much focus on your work, right? That's kind of like the purpose of this. While I'm doing my work, you guys also do the work too. Like, it's also like to exactly like, you know, you can also talk, chat, and, you know, talk about things. I can see why your playlist is also banger. Yeah, I put literally 8,000 songs into one playlist. So yes, there are over 8,000 songs in this one giant one folder. Yeah, it's a pretty good stream. And I think I'm gonna do this again. So like every Sunday I will do like variety, which is gonna be fun. Yeah, stream is probably ending soon. So what kind of music do you like? I like a lot of music. If you wanna listen to some new music, like I highly recommend you to get into Osu. You will find a way different kind of genre of music to listen to. That's all. Like Osu has a lot more varied selection of songs. That's good. That's good. Might be a bad question, but what do you think is a good second medium demon? So, what is your first medium demon exactly? Is it skeletal? The Celeste Player Power Test has an 11k song playlist. Dude, I gotta beat Power Test, bro. What if I pull a Power Dash and then on day 500 I just take a... No, I'm kidding. I'm not doing that. Don't worry. No. That was a joke. Okay, for context, Power Dash was doing... Oh, what was it? Final Goodbye Golden. Alright. Final Goodbye without death, essentially. And she... It was a she, right? Power Dash is a she. She was on day 500 and then after that she decided to take a big break from Final Goodbye. Day 500 is crazy, dude. We have another like giga grinder streamer over here, dude. You guys hear that? People are screaming Sahur outside. What time is it? 4 a.m. Oh, Jesus. 4 a.m. Damn. Hello, Delic. It's only raining just a tiny bit, so people can still kind of walk around. They might be soak in freaking rain by rain a little bit, but that's fine. Doesn't stop them. Ah, level request. Okay. Dude, the pulsing is so good. The outline pulsing is so perfect. You guys see that? Yeah, the color of this lasers changes every note change of the song. I'm gonna play this. No clip is on. Don't want that. Of course, it's still not good enough. There's still more puzzles to add. Damn. Oh! That is something new I just added. This is like, I'm trying to mess around with the H block indicator. I just added this. But it looks off, right? It looks off. I don't know. Oh! Problem number 1. We have spotted the problem.
Happy late birthday.
Thank you, bro. Wait, you didn't join? You didn't tune into my 40-hour stream, bro? Okay. Oh, what is the 279? So this should be 279. Yeah, there's a bit of a dumbass meme there. So I will get into the level request from you in a bit. Just hold on a little bit. Oh wait, no, they don't. What? Oh, I see. There you go. Just have to fix that. Yeah. I'm not forgetting. Don't worry. Trying absurdly busy. I was doing it on like what, weekend? The wavy. That is a bit annoying. There's probably a way to like kinda like make this a lot more convenient somehow, but I don't know what. That's hard. Ooh. I might have to put a black orb here because I just somehow I just didn't. Well, that's weird. Damn. Okay. What if the wave pulsing would what wave pulsing? Okay. So yeah, the pulses are the color changes and pulses are kinda there now. It's partially worked on. So what have we done? So what the frick? Oh. So gameplay fixes that I have to do is maybe there are some timings that felt a little bit off, right? And I don't know how I feel about that. If I remove this back, then this click would be kind of free. Actually, would it be free? Let's say if I remove... Kind of thinking right now. I mean, if I move this platform down, I can add another spike. And essentially... Well... That's a good question. I can maybe add a spike. Yeah, I can turn this into a green up and make this one an H block. I'm gonna try that. Oh, the laser's changing colors. Yeah. I think this has to rotate like way faster. So what is it? 60? Totally. Oh. $180. 45. 135. Okay. So, oh yeah. Alright, let's get into the level request now, and then I'm gonna end after this, okay? Oh, my eyes. Open up 2.2. Should I do right off so it goes to my next? How does my work? Sure. Sure, why not? Iral Gradient, welcome to the stream. I'm gonna open up the chest right now. Alright. Where is it? Oh. Also, Electrodash, thank you for the 19 months. By the way, I forgot to say it. My bad. But thank you. I can't press enter. This game sucks. Alright, let's take a look at this. Oh, this is really good. Very promising here. Okay, this is a tiny bit loud, so I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Okay. This is like feature worthy already. Or maybe star raid if you're a little bit unlucky, but yeah. But easily, at the very least, star rated. But if you're a bit more lucky, then this is feature. Yeah, this, okay. Okay, this looks like easy star rate worthy. Very, very easy. I'm not sure about the feature. Oh, that's a problem at the beginning. As you can see, it lacks the background. Yeah, it's so empty now. And then it's back. Like, do you know about that, by the way? But yeah. How often are you mad? Well, depends. Like, if you say some bullshit, then I'll be mad at you and I will ban you. It's a bug. I don't know how to fix. Don't use lock to camera X or Y. That's how you do fix it. Just don't use camera lock to camera. Use like lock to player instead. Geode is the first person who pronounced my name correctly without me telling him who I am. Oh yeah. Gradient. Yeah, I did I guess it? Buh. That's crazy. I mean, I tried to make a guess on who on how I pronounce people's names, and then yeah, I just like to give my shot on that, and then you know, if I got it, then cool. If I don't get it, then you could tell me, you can correct me, you know. How do level requests work around here? You don't. The only way to request your level is by going to my it is a Twitch channel redemption, channel point redemption. Sorry, yeah. So you watch my stream on Twitch. You collect enough points, and you use the points to request your level. That's how that works here. It's been like that. So okay. There's not really much to show, right? But yeah. So like, I guess gameplay wise is okay. I can see this level star rated in the over the tab somewhere at some time. So this is like an easy send. Easy star rate send. So yeah, that's pretty good, right? So the background over here, I don't have hide pause menu, so this is the only way. So yeah. I mean this, ow, my eyes, ow, ow! Ow, I just, ow, my eyebrows, dude, ow. I tried to blink and it hurt my eyes, ow. Dude, this is why I hate life sometimes, man. Things just sucks. I tried to blink and it felt like a needle just freaking just poking my eyes, dude. It hurts. Landon didn't send. I'm gonna be rating a mod request streamer after this, so maybe you can give it a shot. Right, send your level there, right, to their forum. So yeah. So I'm just gonna say, I mean, it's pretty basic, right? Not really much to expect. This is like acceptable, right? Acceptable quality level. So at least this will get a star rate. So in general, if you want to improve your level making in general, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a copy of this. open up the editor, and oh, we do have the editor sounds. That's cool. And so yeah. Hello, my Polaris. You mic Tetrio too. So the background is fine. I mean, it's just like a normal background, right? And I need to turn off hitbox whisper. So yeah, it's just a standard modern level. Nothing really much to, but yeah. So yeah, I think one of the issue here is that there is lack of structural variety, right? So as you can often see, like these are mostly copy pasted, like structure, like yeah, the structures are mostly copy pasted. And yeah, same thing for this in the saw blades. Yes. This has, I mean, this one's okay, right? Yeah, this one has the same design except for the last one. The last one's different, a bit different. That's it. Okay, but yeah, there's not really much to offer here. Is this your first level, right? Is this your first level? You run out of supporter? Oh, that's unfortunate, bro. Do you have a bent eyelash or something like that? So my eyelashes just kind of poke my eyelid, and over time it kind of hurts. It only hurts my eyelids, doesn't hurt my eyeballs though, thankfully, but it still hurts. If seen base up, possible first fight. Yeah. Is this your, okay, so is this your, like, how many levels have you made before this, by the way? How long have you been making levels? But yeah, this is like kind of basic, so. Oh, 5 previous, so you made like 5 levels, okay. Yeah. Try to add a lot more variety to your design, right? I mean, judging by the looks of it, this whole level looks like it can be done in like a few days, right? But like a lot of like experienced creators will be able to make this in like a few days. How long did this actually take you to? Okay, that's a ban. So put in your one here. There's no what the request redemption is. So you see like over here. Oops. You see over here. That is below the sign up message. This is your channel points. If you have at least 15k, then yeah, you get channel points by watching the stream. So, oh, there is a usage of keyframes. That's cool. So yeah, this I'm sorry to say this, but these kinds of levels don't really feel very inspiring, right? I mean, like, you just want, I mean, it's not, I don't think that's really the point. You just want a creator point or just your rated level, right? And this is like, I mean, it's okay for what you're trying to achieve. I don't think it's not necessary, but another thing. Okay, so I kind of like the uses of colors in this part. So especially with the orange, because I know you're really going with like one color scheme per part, and you don't have like multiple color schemes per part. or something. So yeah, try to add some variety with your levels. That's all. Like in terms of like the design, like the structures, mainly the structures, because it's pretty samey, right? So try to take inspirations from like several of these creators. So like here, for example, 12K objects, not bad. Alright, I'm just gonna like, here, I will give you examples. So you have creators like Split 72, Cho 10. If I can find Cho 10 somewhere. Mine has 135 creator points, damn. Can't find Cho 10, bro, but yeah, that's Cho 10. I think I skipped over Cho 10. So yeah, that's another like modern creator that you can take a look at. So wow. Yeah, they're not here, bro. Chotan isn't even top 100. Okay, never mind then. Yeah. Split 72. 460. Dude, Split is so close to reaching 500. Damn, 500 creator points is a lot. So, yeah. I think these levels kind of lack lack charm and lack some inspiration, right? So whenever you're making levels, you need to like think of like an idea or like something that's kind of interesting, not just like, oh, this is just a generic modern. I'm not saying that it's bad, but eventually you will have to build something cool, right? Something like a lot cooler than before. You will have to improve at some point, right? So, oh, that's cool, Kosha. So that's cool. So, yeah, take a look at like play a bunch of levels. So yeah, here's my tip: play a bunch of like over the tabs, and you can see what they have done that you can probably learn something from, right? Play a bunch of these levels and then just take a little bit of something. Like if you find, oh, this looks really cool, take a look at like other epic rated levels or legendary or mythic levels and like take a look at it in the editor and see how the designs work, how they accomplish things, and yeah. There's a lot to learn, right? I can't really just name all of them. So 25 class, okay, yeah. You've been start grinding, right? I would argue, start grinding actually helps you learn how to make levels. Because you kind of get an idea of how GD levels generally look like. And, you know, you get to know what to expect with GD levels pretty much, right? Because, like, you are, as a player, you know, you're a star grinder, you're playing GD levels. Yes. That's also what I did too. I think that that's like an often overlooked advice. If you wanna be good at creating, just start grind. That's it. Start grind. You don't necessarily have to beat demons. Just like play a bunch of levels. But with that said, I'm gonna take a break. I've been streaming for 6 hours today. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I need a break. Whew. Yeah, today's stream's been really good. I need a break. I've been streaming for 6 hours. Let's find someone to get on Twitch. I'm gonna send you guys to if I can find a mod level record streamer. It's either J Shadow. Okay, I was thinking about waiting 5 people or J Shadow. Are they streaming? Don't think they are. Oof. Never mind then. But yeah, I highly recommend checking out the J Shadow and or Tricipital. They usually often do mod requests. Oh, not just both. Like, check out like any other mod requests. Go to the GD category and see if you can find any like mod level requests with handles of streamers. Also, Slay, welcome to the stream. I always join streams for and oh, I'm so sorry. I've been streaming for 6 hours, bro. I've been streaming for 6 hours. My bad, gang. Building my solo number 3. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, there's also like. Okay. And okay, there are a couple of building streamers I've seen in the GD category so far, so we have options. Alright. We're gonna rate this person. Let's see. Let's find out. Ooh, I'm gonna have to like lower the volume. Well, the levels look pretty good. Okay, they don't have any. Yep. No followers, only chat. We are good. Okay, so let's rate. There you go. Okay. Alright. Thank you all for watching the stream. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you for listening. I will see you guys either tomorrow or in the next 2 days. If you don't want to miss out, join the Discord server and get notified, or follow the stream with notifications on so you don't miss my streams. And yeah, I will see you guys next time. And if you're on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. So yeah, bye bye.